Alright, we're live and we have plenty of free space. And now, yep, there we go. So yesterday on our mage, if you recall, we fucking, we did some shit. There we go. Ugh. Let's see. Good, good, good. We're not ruined up. Alright, let's say. We were doing Caria Manor. Alright. Our next level should be in endurance so that we can go back to wielding that charm. Literally never trust anything ever because of that. Come on. Eat shit. Dun 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 dun. Oh. There we go. There we go. God, I hope I didn't just fuck up my recording doing that. Ha! Ha ha! Ow! Fuck you! I couldn't see you over your big pappy. Ow. 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 Okay. We're good. Uh-oh. Ha-ha! Uh-oh. Ow. Hey, dude, that's cheating. Go sniff yourself. Dude. What a rude bitch. By the way, if some of you just tuning in are ever curious about where I got this armor, Kylid. There's some knights wandering like the deep part of the swamp area, like dead center, that are holding this armor and they drop it, so. Boink! I may not do quite as much damage as sorcery, but you know what? I don't have to spend resources to do this. Each class has their advantages. Ah! Boy, if that shit ain't generous. Really? Okay. Ah, crap. Come on. Ah! God, they're fast. This game really, like, gives you no reason not to keep holding up your shield. What? It's got a second release. That's cool. It's got a second release. It booms and then it booms again. Must be an accuracy thing. Alright, you little shits. I don't like losing. You fucker! That felt like it should have grabbed me. Yeah, these guys' hitboxes are jank. You can tell because if that grab didn't get me point blank, it is designed to get me at distance. But I guess for some reason they didn't fill out the later part of that order. I have died to these big fuckers enough times. Boom, boom. Okay, got it. What, you don't wanna fight me without your pals? What's the matter? I can do this. I have enough FP. Poise. Not real poise, hyper armor. Gross, disgusting hyper armor. Shitty, stupid, unfun hyper armor. My problem with hyper armor over traditional poise is that it doesn't encourage trading. At least not as much. It doesn't encourage practical trading, let me put it that way. Especially in a game like this, where everybody does 60 quadrillion damage. That's peculiar. There you go. Interesting. How do I get to that chest? What do you want, you little pissant? Pissant. Fucking weakling ass. Fucking. Oh god, what now? Really? Jesus, leave me the fuck alone. What a wiener. Okay. I don't remember how one even gets to that chest. Detour. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, God. Back off. Well, I guess he wanted me to detour over here. No problem. I'll fucking fart knuckle them. Moose Parade, play Exposito by Dark Knuckle. Man, there sure are a lot of them. Eat this! Oh my god! There are so many goddamn hands. Bog hams for jerkin. What do you guys want from me? Oh my god! Just go away. Fine, we'll do this your way. Oh, whatever. Enough! No, come on. The least you could do is make it a little challenging! Oh dear. I swear some of these ones are respawning. What?! Yeah, it doesn't grab you at point blank. It is literally designed to just, like, catch you for rolling out of it. Oh my god. How many times? I swear they're respawning. How many of them do I have to kill? Hey, Bloody Rose. Haven't seen you around here in a while. How's it going? Really? Come on. Enough kidding around. No, we're doing all right. We're living. This is Elden Ring. I have fought so many of these giant hands at this point. If another one of these goddamn hands spawns in... Yeah, it's fantastic. Mystic Beast seemed to think that this, like I said, MMO when I said open world. No. A Dark Souls MMO would be catastrophically bad. Okay, this guy didn't do anything. Moving on. God, I am covered in blood from hands. I'd hate to see what those things were attached to. But they're not the same thing. MMO stands for Massive Multiplayer Online, meaning a bunch of players are playing in the same world at the same time. Which is not necessarily the case here. Hell, most people don't even know this game has a multiplayer because of how badly it tried to hide it. And nobody will convince me that's not what they were doing. It felt like they were so desperately trying to hide the fucking multiplayer in this game. I hate this person. In order to get the PvP items, you have to go through a fucking list. It's like this game hates its own multiplayer. Like, they felt begrudged to put it in, and that bothers me. Because it's part of the... Oh, come on. It's part of the reputation of these games. It's part of their history. Ow! And they have, like, I think at least halfway through development, they had to accept that, like, that multiplayer is part of the history of these games and should be respected. So they begrudgingly put it in, but there's just, like, a fucking errand list you have to go through to just, to get through all of it. Oh, for God's sake. Ah! Ah! I am gonna crush you! But yeah, anyways, like, multiplayer is part of the game's experience, and the way they even did invasions, like, invasions should be like, if you're gonna even have an opt-out, if you're even gonna have an opt-out selection, the opt-out should be what you go through the checklist to get, not the opt-in. Because invasions are part of this game. An invasion is you forcing yourself in another player's world to integrate yourself into their experience. It shouldn't be a fucking signed permission slip. A lot of other people feel that way. Invading isn't about having permission. If I had to have permission to ruin somebody else's fun, it defeats the purpose. Although, that being said, I did go invading people, and I had a lot of fun. But any single, like, it kind of, like, does something to the experience when you realize anybody that's by themselves literally had to sign well, not literally, but technically had to sign a fucking permission slip to let me into their world. They had to go through this whole ass checklist, and they have to keep doing it every time. It really just defeats the purpose. And that pisses me off. Come on, I know there's more. Vanish! Why does his get to knock me back? See, I didn't go this way on my mage because I didn't realize that it existed. But yeah, I'm recording this one and I'm going to try and put it on YouTube. Because this is technically me making important story progress. Even though this area is... Whoa! Oh, please tell me that's not a straight sword. Damn it! Oh, that thing's beautiful. Right now I'm working on 2 characters at the same time. I haven't completed the game at all yet. This is an 80-plus hour game. I'm not even kidding. That's not an exaggeration! I forgot about the jump button. So yeah, this game has a dedicated jump button now, and I keep forgetting that it exists. Do you like my armor? It's called the Clean Rot set. It's really snazzy. What is the point of this? Hear what? What's here? Elaborate, random person message. Whatever. Why am I aggroed? Whatever. There it is! Oh, that's right. Grabs go through shields, because this game hates me. There, enough aggro. But yeah, it's called the Clean Rot set. It was fashioned by knights who were forced to endure the battle of demigods in a particular region known as Kylan. They made their decision and sided with whoever they made their decision and sided with one of them, and it still didn't work out, regardless of who won. Upgrading shields doesn't seem to increase their guard boost anymore. At least not in my experience. So I just kind of haven't bothered. Why does that buff not seem to help? Mine's faster! And mine's bigger, too. Not typically 2 things you want. big sword. Big sword go burr. Dog goes dinted. Ah! Ah! A lot of basic wildlife in this game feels so much stronger than they should be. Like wolves have great white wolves have too much health, and rune bears are overpowered. Rune bears just shouldn't be that strong. End of story. They're bears. Not mighty gods or powerful enemies, you know? Like, they're just fucking animals. Stop it. Literally nerf them just for consistency's sake. Bah! Really? Ah! Fuck this guy. Dude. That's enough. Why aren't you dead yet? The thing is, in this game, I wouldn't know how to balance melee builds versus ranged. Because, on one hand, ranged builds have to be worth the resource use, but melee builds have to be worth the risk. Like, of fighting an enemy in close quarters, they have to be worth not using a ranged build, but a ranged build has to be worth not using a melee build. And it's really rough to strike the balance. The thing is, in my opinion, all magic spells have to be worth it. They have to be worth the investment. And they're not. Not all of them are. Like, who the fuck gives a shit about a stealth build? Especially during boss fights. Yeah, good luck with all that stealth when a boss has to aggro you. Personally, I just don't think stealth builds should even be a thing. If you're gonna have a game at all with conventional bosses that like have to aggro you, just don't give the option to have like stealth spells, you know, or like decreased aggro range abilities or anything, because none of that does you any good in a boss fight. Everything has to be applicable in some way. And if it can't be used on bosses, I just don't see the point. That's like the poise argument with me too, by the way. It's just like if hyper armor doesn't do you any damn good against most bosses who have high damage level, I don't see the point. I don't see the point, because, like, don't get me wrong, I'd rather have hyper armor than not have anything at all, but I'd prefer conventional poise. Like real poise, not this hyper armor wussy bullshit. I don't care what balance excuses they have. It's not if it's like I have to direct you back to what I said previously. If it's not boss applicable, it's just not worth it. In my opinion, that's how everything should be balanced around. If something doesn't have a fucking use against bosses, then it just can't be useful. Bottom line. Because bosses are like the biggest bread and butter of these games. And don't get me wrong, Elden Ring shifts that a little bit. Like, bosses aren't everything, but they're still a huge factor. Because a lot of people love playing these games to see what kind of crazy-ass fucking boss they're gonna come up with next. So a lot of builds revolve around fighting bosses, or enduring them. Poise has to be traditional poise, and it also has to be applicable against bosses. None of this hyper armor wussy bullshit. If you're gonna have a trading mechanic in these games, it has to be applicable against, well, relatively anything. Trading has to be worth it. Trading is hard! Even with traditional poise. Like, have you guys ever traded with a boss in these games? The boss almost always wins the trade, and I'm not saying that that's not how it should be. I'm saying that it should be accessible to do in the first place. Like, look at this. I have a lot of poise, and this guy is just out-trading me anyways. Not that he's hard. I mean, I've fought random mobs that were harder than that. Mostly in Kylid, but... Like, I don't feel like I'm asking for a lot. Just make it possible. Make it possible to trade with bosses. Like, if Hyper Armor allowed you to do that, I wouldn't be so whiny about it. But Hyper Armor also encourages a style of PvP that I just don't approve of or like at all. And that's baiting. Like, it's just... You guys should have seen the fucking Dark Souls 3 PvP. It was just wait, like if it's a heavy weapons user versus a not heavy weapons user, the other person, the second person would just wait for the first person to do something and then punish them. And that's just not a fun way of doing things. What? What? Interesting. It loops. Huh.
Don't let him know you see him like he's take well, that's
D is a really great person. He's like the new Solaire of this game. I remember I was doing a dungeon yesterday on my mage, and like D had his summon sign down, and I'm just like, oh, thank God you're here, dude.
It's about time I'll see you again.
Um. Wait a minute, didn't I kill that guy? Hmm. The first step? Alright, isn't it like somewhere around here? Well, first things first. Actually, before we go and do that, before we go and do those, we should probably, yeah, get this started. But, yeah, like, I know I'm ranting about it a lot, but it's just like, PvP is dumb when it's just about reacting to everyone instead of, you know, fighting. And I get it, like, you can't just, like, unga-bunga your way through PvP, because that's also not a fun alternative, but there has to be a middle ground. We do a little dragon sling. What? There's probably like a really stupid reason why it fled from me. Like, oh, it's just gonna be part of a thing later, and it's really important because they're gonna buff it. That's what you guys sound like when you tell me that shit. Like, I don't want to hear it. If a boss has to run away so they can buff and come back, it's stupid. I could totally kill it right now. Just... I don't need some lore reason for a mechanical insecurity.
Oh, I believe I said my
She's
name
a
is
pretty
Rana.
lady.
Well, it pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. With business
She's
to
got
do
4
here.
arms!
I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the witch that I might one day.
Oh, 4 arms.
I see.
There's a lot you can
Thou
do
art
with
a
4
rare
arms.
Sword. Not many would have accepted, but I require as I anticipate. Good, there is. I have called. Heed not. I am sure that.
Mm.
Speak, thou needs. It hath been.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I love the lore in these games, but if at any point they use lore to justify a stupid mechanic or something, then it's automatically dumb. Lore should not make game mechanics worse just because of itself, because it's an excuse in that case. When lore is used to make a game mechanic unfun or annoying, then it's terrible. It's a shit excuse. So usually to generate artificial difficulty.
I don't know what since I asked. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me. I reside. Come and pay. Should if it were up, but who?
Just remember, guys. That's what Celivus sounds like. Celivus is a big piece of shit. Everybody calls him a doll fucker.
I shall soon, and it will be this doll still. I look. I shall soon, and it will be. I look.
Okay. And she goes sleepy now. No, doll lady goes sleepy. I mean, I don't think she's technically a doll. She seems more like a synthetic body. I mean, you could argue that's the same thing, but, I don't know. Like, when I hear synthetic body, I think, like, it's, like, it like, functions like a body instead of, like, plaster, you know? Because I don't see, like, a lot of, like, doll joints on her.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to find even you.
Yeah.
Good. Now I shall. I expect.
Yeah. Suck your ass off. How bendy is it? I don't know. She seems to be able to move just fine. I don't know why she needs to use a synthetic body, though. Like, you got me. Like, I don't know that much about her yet. Like, I suspect her original body is, like, destroyed or something, or she has to hide it. I don't know, maybe it was just another thing that we were told in the intro that I wasn't paying attention to. Will she step on us? Man, I don't know. I did just make her my mistress, so... There's no reason not to do her quest lines, because she gives really good gear for mages. Like, there's the Dark Moon Sword, and then her Snow Witch set, which looks really awesome. Excuse me? Oh. Why do I keep getting these on this character? I wish you could apply dye to clothes. Like, if I could apply dye to armor, I'd probably dye this one black. Black and red just goes so well. Black, red, and white would look so good. I hope they add a dye system. So this is what's called an Everjail. Now, in addition to all of the other overworld bosses, there are these occasional rare overworld bosses that, like, give you spells and stuff. You fucker! Do you want me close to you or away from you? Make up your mind! Both. You're dead. I literally just tanked that for the sake of tanking that. Nerd. So yeah, if you keep your distance from him, he'll use his gravity spell to pull you forward. But if you're close to him, he'll use it to push you away. Like, which one you want, bro? Whichever one you're bad at. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit! Yeah. All right. Oh yeah. Now I'm about to get invaded in my own fucking hub world. Nope, not yet. Is she still here then? No, she's not. Which means I have to pay a little visit. But I guess first things first, we'll go from the scenic isle. I think we can level up right now, so we're gonna do that. I should be able to equip the talisman now, or excuse me, the charm, or whatever the fuck it is. The piece of shit. Really? Really? Unfucking believable. Well, whatever. Moving on. So there's like a douchebag here that like stole somebody's necklace, and he tries to sell it back to us, and like it is actually incentivized to buy it back from him because he's actually a cool guy. I mean, like a lot of thieves, he's actually just trying to look out for him and his, you know? He acts like a bad guy, but it doesn't mean he's a bad guy. You smell what I'm stepping in here? Picking up what I'm putting down.
What are you looking at? Trying to start something, mate? That necklace what you're after, is it?
He also swears a lot.
Well,
I think he's Irish.
What it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it.
No, I think he might be Scott? I don't remember. Man, I can't remember what the accent sounds like.
You're a shrewd one, Chief.
Look, I don't mean any offense to anyone if I'm fucking misappropriating that. But he's a cool guy, okay? Just take my word for it.
Alright. Things no damn use to your bloody idea, mate.
But yeah, basically, this is part of a side quest to return a necklace to some girl that he stole it from.
Oh. Alright then. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. Oh. So you met the... Alright, well. So that it ain't my fault she's stupid anyway.
I think she intended to get it stolen because this was like a test of our character.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The tree, I'm saying. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll
Oh,
be seeing you.
see, he's a cool guy. He's sweet, I think. Oh, God. Notice it eats its own tentacles to heal. Good, a land octopus ovary. My favorite. Gee, you shouldn't have. No, he's not. He's not Robin Hood in any sense. It's for himself. He's just trying to get by. He's the kind of thief that just like he doesn't steal because he's malicious. He steals because he's trying to survive. Runes are how you stay sane. They're how you become powerful, survive.
Abandoned home. Down, please. Oh yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I am Raya. I seek stall. You are very to steady such, please.
Thank you.
Brave tarnished. Most time. But you are the volcano. Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
What? Barrier? I was just jumping! So she is just testing us. She's full of shit. She is not the helpless maiden she claims to be. She intended to get that necklace stolen to find a tarnish who would seek it for her so that she could get somebody powerful enough to go to the manor and compete or whatever. To, like, become, like, a worthy servant or some shit. But no, like, the dude is just... He's just a good old thief. He's just trying to look out for him and his own. He steals to survive, that's all. To be honest, I can't think of many people that would steal for the sake of maliciousness. To me, the malicious thieves are the ones that, like, want to strike it rich by stealing. Not that some wealth in this world couldn't be reallocated, but, that's not my point. My point is, like... You know, it's just like, a lot of people assume that most thieves are just, like, malicious people that are just like, well, it's mine now, so, you know? But that really is, like, the perspective that's just hand-fed to us. The truth is, that's not how it is most of the time. A lot of people just trying to live out here, you know? So yeah, that's the kind of thief I think he is. He stole the necklace to sell it off for runes. Because he's out here just trying to survive, you know what I mean? Oh, that's Academy Crystal Cave. I need Lucaria Crystal Cave. Okay. You like the horse? His name is Torrent. He's a good boy. The Graces function as bonfires. Oh dear God, not one of these. Fuck you. Yo, dude, where's all your foot fungus? Whatever. I'll be right back, I gotta pee. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. So, did I miss anything on the elevator? Probably. This game loves to hide that shit. Ah, crap. Of course I did. Man, this is the only reason I hate these cave systems. Like, dude, just let me do this shit. I prefer these particular caves be linear. Oh, you don't have to get the other stuff. Yes, I do. Yeah. I don't even know what cracked crystal is good for. All of this for some stupid cracked crystal. I don't even know what it does. And yet the game is just like, no, I swear it's important. What does it craft? Arrows? Are you kidding me? The least used projectile. Arrows. Freaking arrows. This is too lightly guarded. And it's just a somber smithing stone. Oh, at least there are regular smithing stones here. The cave systems are always super non-linear. Don't we have enough non-linearity with the overworld being a literal fucking hulking Goliath of non-linear? Maybe I should be grateful for this instead, who knows? It's just that these cave systems typically have very boring enemies. What's up? Oh, sure, I'm in the middle of a cave system, but once I'm done with it, sure. Oh, yeah? I don't know if... does that really how that works? Because this game doesn't tend to drop weapons when you kill people. Fuck! I missed a jump. Yeah, I'm fine. He wants to kill NPCs for gear. I wouldn't even do that for the Snow Witch set. Even if she did drop it, I just can't. I can't bring myself to kill Ronnie. She's too much of a sweetheart. I'm probably just gonna end up letting him try it by himself while I'm in his world, because I don't want to participate in NPC slaughter. NP slaughter. I've got a code, you know. Don't backstep, you shitter! I think you have to make a running jump for that last one. Ugh. 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 There we go. Because see, if you do the running jump the whole way through, you'll miss. Yeah. All of that for a smithing stone 3. The unmitigated gall. And I missed because it has to be another running jump! I hate it here! Literally, fuck this place. Hey! Hey! I gotcha! Haha! Don't gesture, you freaking maroon! He was just like, oh, whew, that was hard. Guess I better relax. You know, this guy's ass must hurt. Another digger staff. Cute. Please. There we go. Yo!
Still got a buzz.
Ow, ow. Yeah, I can hear you. I had to switch the audio output real quick.
Yeah, you have a slight buzz on you.
I have a buzz? Oh, yeah, that's because it's plugged in and charging. The buzz will go away when I unplug it. I hope it's not too loud.
Yeah, it dealt with worse when I was working on judging you. I told you that his headset went out, right?
Huh?
Oh, I said that I had to deal with worse on judging.
Oh, yeah.
I was working on it because of reverb.
Yeah, reverbs are the worst.
Right?
I literally won't even be in a Discord call, if even 2 people are in the same room because I can't stand the fucking echo.
Right? Yeah, that's horrible. Did you ever figure out what the story is with these statues with shit in their hand?
What? Well, we talked about that. Sometimes you can interact with them and they'll point you in the direction of a dungeon.
Oh, okay. See, that was what I was trying to figure out, is how would we interact with them?
Oh, so I don't know what it is, but sometimes they just don't let you interact, so I don't know if they need something. But yeah, I'm in the middle of a dungeon right now because this dungeon is... If I clear this dungeon, then I'll be able to buy smithing stones. Not all ranks of smithing stones, but just enough. Apparently, when you get your weapon to... Ow, 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 ow. When you get your weapon to plus 10, it loops around, and you go through the tiers of smithing stones again. So at rank 10, I only needed a smithing stone tier 1. So that's pretty convenient, because now my greatsword is level 11.
Yeah, considering the gravestones are a little on the rare side.
The somber smithing stones are rare as shit, but there is also a guy that'll sell them, if only a limited amount.
Mind you, I'm a little basket in case you forgot.
Yeah. The guy who sells the somber smithing stones, you have to, there's a quest line you have to unlock before he'll sell them to you, before he'll even appear. But he's a cool dude.
Look at what that's over. This
Ah! Crystal. When suddenly marionettes. What in the name of all that is holy are these things even doing down here? Like, they're literal puppets. What the fuck are they doing in a mining cave?
Right? Oh, what the shit was that? There's fucking lightning here. Why is there...
Oh, yeah, lightning strikes where Fulgur Bloom grows. I haven't figured out what those things are for yet, but I collect them every chance I get. This is a big-ass cave. They really want you to earn that. Huh?
We don't know what the Fulgur Bloom is yet?
Nope. I have no clue. Ow! Fuck, dude. Bugger off. For all the effort it takes to kill these miners, they sure don't give a lot.
Oh, are you in that crystal cave that you get teleported?
I'm in a different one. Yeah, there's a few of these here in the lakes region. Oh, more smithing stone. Delicious.
Fucking wolves. Frame rates are shit. Go away, wolves. I will own and rule you all.
Ah, I hate these cave systems, man.
Right, you get turned around.
No, it's because, like, every time I go down a fucking elevator, I'm paranoid as shit and have to look for alternative paths going down, and there's always some. It's just like, let me move forward. Alright.
There's a ravine here. Looks like you could technically get down it.
Boss time.
Oh, yeah, there's a dungeon down there for certain.
What the hell? Oh, it's just one of these crystal nerds.
Hey, look, there's a ravine here.
She's done.
Yep, there's a fucking dungeon here. I knew it.
Would you say this is easier to learn or harder to learn than Dark Souls? Easier to learn, harder to master.
Yeah, it's definitely harder.
Easier to learn, harder to master, because the game holds your hand a lot at the beginning, but that's okay because it holds it in an acceptable manner. It doesn't baby step you through every little thing. It pretty much like teaches you the basics and then cuts you loose. Hey, Scythe, how's it going? I just killed one of those crystal nerds for my first bell off. Well, not my first, but my second bell offering. The crystal nerds are so easy to kill because it's just like the game must think that they're so hard because if you're using light weapons, you bounce off of them a lot. But it's like just use charged attacks, and then once you break them the first time, they take double damage. I just remember how Mystic tried to teach me to play Dark Souls 2, and I almost killed him. Well, to be fair, he's awfully reckless. I've seen his playthrough of Dark Souls 2.
Gotta hate gargoyles. There's one on the freaking street.
Ooh, what's all this stuff? What's all this stuff? So much stuff! Oh, that's some good stuff. I'll grab my stuff.
No, they're one of those fucking little bitches.
Cipher ring.
Never
Blue cipher ring.
Oh, there he is.
Reinforcement time, baby!
Throwing firebombs now. Wow. Pretty ballsy.
Game is cracked. Game is tough though. Good. What's good here, Scythe?
What, are you reading while you're playing?
No, I'm reading my my chat.
Oh, well, yeah, that's pretty talented watching two damn screens.
Well,
I took you for dead.
I used to do crap like that back when I did IRC and other shit. I don't think I keep up with that crap nowadays.
Hey, Scythe, how come when you upgrade shields, they don't get an increase to guard boost? It negates the whole purpose of leveling up shields. Like, I feel like I'm just sinking smithing stones into nothingness. It seems like great shields are the only ones that get an increase from that.
Greetings.
Which I don't really have any intention of using.
Come on. Come get me. I ain't going over there. I'm not dumb. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Play games. Just come here. He's all bent out of shape. Come on. You're gonna sit right here. What are you gonna do?
Skeletal.
Freaking coward.
Don't use shields. I refuse that. Shields are incredible. Barricade is the best.
Oh, the barricade spell thing that I got?
Barricade is literally great shield on demand.
Right?
And not only that, but block counters are such an amazing feature in this game, and Scott's utter refusal to use it because I don't like shields, it almost irritates me. Oh, you don't use them. I thought you were telling me not to use them.
I haven't really used them in this game. It used to be dependent on them.
Barricade is just great shield in a box. Alright.
Crap ahead, I'm not stupid.
Looking good.
Yeah, I know it's a trap. I like going slow and watching.
But it's good to have you here, Safe. Do you like my armor, Safe? I think it's really fashionable.
Okay, come out.
Picked up some nice shields, but using astrology. Okay, that I understand, because my mage doesn't use a shield either. All right. So where the hell are you, Bern?
I'm at. Let's see what's this place called. Come on, give me my map. You just had it open. Goddamn.
Ah.
Open on me. Hang on. Yeah, I know there's a door open now. Let me see my freaking map. Alright, I am at a cave called Murkwater Catacombs. Been there yet?
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yep, on my way there. Teleporting.
Yep. Yep, I just got. Oh, god damn it, I stepped on a fucking trap. I wasn't watching.
Uh-oh, stepping.
Right, yeah, I've got the main door open, so I'll
All
go
right.
back to where I.
Signs down.
Alright.
You know what? I'm going to turn my bot on for once. Scythe, if you're unaware, there is a list of commands that you can have my bot use.
I used to have a bot for Discord, but the fuckers like you say now you can't play music. Did I tell you to sit down? No, just because the sign's there.
There she is. Hope you get that Moonlight Sword. I mean, I hope I get that Moonlight Sword too. The Dark Moon Sword looks awesome. The Dark
I
Moon,
want that fire and night sword.
the Dark Moon Sword looks awesome, and I also want the Snow Witch set for my mage. But God, her quest line is so long. Scythe, I don't suppose you play on PlayStation. I don't suppose you're a bro about it. I know you have a PlayStation version, but I don't know if that's your main one.
Wait, I already went that way. Oh, I didn't like that. Yeah, I just haven't actually stepped in the place today. Believe it or not, I missed it on the way in, but I hit it on the way out and then back on the way in again.
But yeah, Scythe, if you have like a copy of either of the Crucible chests or the Snow Witch set, I would happily take those off your hands if you're willing.
Know anyone who's got a spare fire and night sword?
I don't even know what that is or where you'd get it.
For the power attack, it's got fire, and then for the straight attack, it shoots a freaking beam of magic.
On PC, if I had it on PS5, you know I would drop it. Dude, I would gift you a sub if you would drop it. But I get it. A lot of people have this on PC, despite the frame rates being fewer and the bugs being larger. Oh, hey! Hey, you want a buff? Ow! Alright, let's try that again. Uh-oh, that is not the right button. Hang in there. There you go. Now you take less damage and deal more. Vinny Brown, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, the battle hammers, the Warhammer's fucking Ashes of War is a literal butt stomp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so meet me outside of this cave.
Oh, okay. Vinny Brown, thank you for the subscription.
Mind you, I don't usually go abuse people, but this kid's got a nice blade I want.
I'll give you a buff, but that's all the help I'm offering at NPC Slaughter.
That's messed up.
I don't advocate slaughtering people. I won't even kill Ronnie for her set. Although I don't even know if she drops it.
I don't know. I don't know what Ronnie has. I haven't met the character. I don't
You've met her. She's a blue witch.
Oh, I like her.
Vinny Brown, thank you for 20 bits. Damn, dude.
I don't know what a bit is.
Money.
Well, I get that. I don't know what it is.
A cent. 1 bit is 1 cent USD.
Oh, so you got 20 cents?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Good to see you again, Vinny.
Better than a swift kick in the ass any day.
Vinny, aren't you part of Swordbro's stream too?
What's going on here? I got some poison bloom. Uh-oh. There was a trap.
My gold sign is outside of the domain.
Alright, so it's outside the door. Alright, give me a second. Watering a couple of people.
I'm from there yet. Well, it's good to see you regardless, dude. Always happy to see a new viewer. No. The sword be angry.
Alright. Outside the door, and I'm looking for it. I don't know if I gotta use another thing to summon you or not. Probably.
Unless you've beaten Dodric the Drafted. I don't think so.
Yep, it made me use another one because of theirs.
Yeah, by the way, I learned that they only stop you from summoning people if you beat the region boss, not the Everjail bosses. So you can go ahead.
Bosses, ones in the circle.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go up because.
Oh, I don't know if you can summon co-op for Everjail. There is a really cool one called the Crucible Knight, and I want his armor.
Right. I know I can get the wolf guy to help me. I don't maybe play co-op on him.
Where are we going?
Well, you know we're heading kind of back to the beginning. Just over by the dragon ruin.
Ah, get him! Yeah.
Might be a little bit of that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's coming back.
Jellyfish.
There's a guy that makes sodium for Minecraft.
Man, fuck these things. Wish this was crossplay. Yeah, I'm not sure what is up with this because a lot of other games can get crossplay, but for some reason, FromSoft seems almost diametrically opposed to the notion.
Are they really? I figured that was a Sony thing.
Crossplay would be fan-fucking-tastic. If I could get crossplay, like if there was crossplay, I'd have begged Swordbro for the fucking Crucible set and the Snow Witch set ages ago. But his fat ass probably hasn't even done Ronnie's quest line.
What, is Swordbro not playing on PlayStation anymore?
No, Swordbro has never played on PlayStation. He plays on PC. And then he makes fun of me for playing on PlayStation, and then I laugh at him whenever he gets a bug. Bloody Finger Nereus.
Being a beta dog.
It's just an NPC. Here you go.
Where's the
Bam! Whoa! Let's cool it there. Oh, really? But yeah, safe. I'd be happy to have you play with me sometime, if it had been the case. If you ever need help with a boss on your PS5 version, let me know, dude.
We got a fur calling finger remedy. I don't know what it is. And I
It's the
got
things you use to summon me.
okay. And I got a Regalia. What's in here, Doug? The
Another
white
cave.
ball.
I believe this is the Murkwater Cave.
Oh, okay.
If you want to go in there, I can. I don't know if you've already done it, but if you want to go in there and do it, we can.
I don't know. How do I tell if we've already done it?
Is it a warp
Can't
point?
climb up. No,
Okay.
I haven't done it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. It's on our way, so why not?
Alright, let me fucking get this stupid... There we go. GG. We just send hate mail to the AI. Just GG, get better.
Yeah, that AI got on.
It's good to have so many people here today. I just wish Twitch would realize that so many people are here today.
Oh, Twitch doesn't realize that there's so many
Twitch
people?
hasn't given me an update on how many people are here. It keeps saying 1, and there's like 4.
That's great. Yeah. You're really on the ball, man. Alright, you got your mark down next to the candle here?
Yep.
So, that guy decided to sit down because I couldn't remember if I lit.
You know, Safe, somebody on Reddit tried convincing me that the spell for cast light was somehow better than just having a fucking hand lantern. Because it's just like, okay, why would you use a spell slot for that when you have an inventory
Right?
slot that
You can just
costs
put it
nothing?
right on, yeah, put it right on your belt.
Oh, well, what if your inventory is bloated and why is your inventory bloated in a game where most of the side items don't help at all? I did have an instance yesterday of using poison and bleed to try and kill a giant rune bear that in the end only gave me 5k runes, so I felt ripped off.
Is it summoning you? I summoned you and it's like taking forever.
I'm not getting any notification.
Aw, what the crap? Yeah, your sign was here, I hit it, and no one was updating. Crap is going on? Let me try something here. Oh, well, what the hell? It canceled out my rune. Why? It was weird. I summoned you, and it made me reuse another item to summon you again. What the hell is going on? Really strange. I may be punch drunk tired, but I ain't that damn
Oh, I know what cave this is.
Love it.
You'll like it too.
Somebody I know from another game. Alright, we have two paths here. Do we go that way, or do we go...
You're the
I want
host.
to go the wrong way to the boss. See which one we're in. Number one.
If you want to go the wrong way, say no more.
So I'm going the wrong way, yeah? Oh, you went the other way. Okay, I'm going the wrong way.
Man, I really love the Clean Rot set. It looks so good.
Ooh, nice shot.
And it's close!
We got a mushroom.
Oh, right. Close are in the next chamber.
Ooh. I'd rather have a good armor set.
Go on ahead.
Oh yeah, that's. What the
I know, weird, right?
fuck? I don't trust this shit. I know it's here. What is it?
Well, open the chest and find out.
Oh god, it's a mimic.
Nope.
Well, really? Well, I'm sorry. Didn't see it. Where the hell is it? Oh, hello. Oh, he's stealing garbage. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, and he dove. Damn, he got
Jesus Christ, where's my hyper armor?
Oh, and he kicked his knife off. This guy is some serious skill on it.
You don't recognize him?
No, is that fucking Patches?
Yeah.
Oh, for Christ.
That's the Patches.
Oh, you son of a... Wow. I thought for sure I had to backstab on that.
Stop, stop, stop. Yeah.
Yeah. Where'd he go? Oh, what? He died?
No, you're supposed to spare him.
Oh, okay.
He becomes a merchant later. Sells you some pretty neat stuff.
That's pretty typical of Patches.
Yep. He will still betray you later, by the way. Twice, in fact.
Oh god, he always does. When has he not betrayed us over and over?
To be fair, the first time he does it is your fault.
Oh yeah?
If you open a chest when you come back here, a chest that he says he's considering selling, it'll teleport trap you to a very terrible place, and he'll say it's your fault for trying to steal his shit. And I'm just like, well, yeah.
Right. I'm dealing with Patches sitting here yakking.
I'll meet you back outside the cave.
Okay. You're not a merchant yet. Now I gotta hand it to him. They gave him some pretty good moves.
I mean, it's just a spear, but to be honest, I'm not sure what good all of this hyper armor is if a spear penetrates it regardless. See,
Right.
I had a rant about this earlier on stream. I think hyper armor is stupid. I want traditional poise back, and I don't care how broken people thought it was. I don't think it was. I don't think it's broken if you soft cap it right. And hyper armor in the first place doesn't allow you to trade with the things that you would want it to trade with. In its current state, all it does is enable an unfun style of PvP and make it almost useless in boss-oriented PvE. And a mechanic is useless if it can't be used against bosses in my eyes. That's why I don't get stealth spells. Because a boss has to aggro on you, so what's the point? You won't be able to stealth your way out of a boss. At least not any main boss.
Yeah, no, what I was impressed about is me and you were both in there, and he had some moves. He, like, freaking was working.
Yeah, it's just a scarlet...
He had played you and us, and, you know, he had some pretty good movesets in there. And at one point I went to hit him, and he kicked me. It was pretty good.
He's no different than in most other NPCs I fight.
Yeah, okay.
It's just that, like, it's a basic spear, and it was penetrating the hyper armor I have, which just begs the question, why is it a mechanic if players penetrate it anyways? If trading isn't as good of a thing as the mechanic is meant to do, what is the point of having it? Don't get me wrong, I'd rather have it at all than not. I'd rather have it at all, be it dysfunctional, than just not have it. But it's just... When somebody told me that there was poise in this game, I was expecting Dark Souls 1 poise, because that's what poise is. Other than that, it's wussy, sissy hyper armor that has no place in these games. I'd be interested to hear your opinion, Vinny, on that, because I know you've watched these games too, but I've been told before that like Dark Souls 1 poise was broken or whatever, but it's like I don't know about that. I think Havel's armor was broken. I think that's what made poise broken.
This guy is south of Dragon Road. Not by much. He's just directly south of it. And mind you, I don't typically murder NPCs with anyone close. But today I make an exception. Nice shiny blade calling my name. So Dragon Rune, I think, is over here, right? Just south of that location. There's like a building that's kind of partially collapsed and it's arched, so it looks like a bridge over the top of it. Why are my shit's stamina problems? What's going on? You have
We
a-
probably aggroed a dragonfly.
I think he's over right on the left of this house. Don't quote me on that. I know he's in this location. Oh, here he is. Underneath this. I've met him a few times.
Oh yeah, I fought the Deathbird again yesterday. That's the
Oh,
third
yeah?
fight I know of.
Yeah, was it at the second location I discovered or a new one?
No, this was a third location. This one is in the Liurnia of the Lakes region. It just like I was just riding my horse through the swamp, and then suddenly, death from above.
He's normally at this location. Where else would he be? I don't think he'd be far from here.
Oh, did you aggro him already?
No.
Oh.
No, he'll just, he's got like two places he goes, and I'm not sure where the second spot is.
Look, if he's one of those if he's one of those Santa-looking merchant guys, if you aggro one of them, most of them won't sell you shit anymore.
Yeah, he's not a Santa-looking guy. This guy has got a distinctly Asian straw hat, like a Ronin.
Oh, you're gonna kill the helper, dude?
Yeah.
I know
He's
where
got a
he
hella
is.
blade. Did you see the blade that guy's got?
He's cool, but whatever.
He's got an excellent katana that's better than mine. And you
I
won't-
know where he is.
It'd be like you if you saw a merchant or somebody that had your moon blade.
I did see somebody who has it, and I don't want to kill her because she's cool. I don't even know if she drops it, but even if she did, I'd probably be too reluctant to kill her.
Well, I know this guy drops.
Ronnie is a sweetheart. I would never lay a hand on her, not even for armor.
Not even-
Damn, even nerfed in your world, I'm packing a punch.
Alright.
No, I know where this guy is.
Alright. What'd we do?
See, he's either in the Limgrave Tunnels Pass or the Murkwater Cave Pass.
Poor monster, he's just sitting in my name.
You're about to kill an NPC. I don't want to hear sympathy for monsters.
You won't miss him. It ain't like he was gonna give me anything.
Yeah, he's gonna give you a katana, which you could have just followed a quest line for.
Oh yeah?
Probably. There's a quest line for just about everyone. I'd rather shamelessly beg other players for a copy of Ronnie's
Oh my
set.
God. You're just gonna give me grief about this, aren't you?
Well, I mean, I had a whole sermon about NPC killing just yesterday on stream.
Did you?
Yeah.
You know, the only other NPC I've ever killed was in the original Demon Souls. It was by accident. The guy that's standing right next to your spawn point, I died and like I hit my button and I respawned and whacked him, and he wouldn't forgive me. So I had to put him down.
There's typically a thing in a lot of these games that allows you to, quote, absolve your sins, which means any NPCs previously aggroed on you will no longer be. Here he is. I wouldn't even be able to help you anyways. He's highlighted white.
Oh yeah, he won't be
Even if I
long.
did want to, which I don't.
Yeah,
There you go. There's your buff.
yeah, I'm gonna get myself another.
Invaded by Bloody Finger Griffin. We have company. It's a real player.
Yeah. I was trying to get my wand out so I can cast.
There he is. Yeah, this is a dude.
Dude, he's almost dead now. Oh no. I didn't even get to walk up and see what he looks like.
GG's, dude.
Wait a message. Alright, let me put my wand in my hot roll. Alright, here we go. Poor little guy. Now he's not dead. No. Oh, that was hell of a both. Oh, we both killed each other. Are you kidding?
Well,
I
on
don't
the...
even get credit for it.
Oh, no, it's okay. It'll be on your runes thing when you get back here.
Well,
Yeah, his item should also be here.
alright.
So I will meet you at the Murkwater Cave, like outside of Murkwater Cave.
Okay.
I did get 100k. Not 100k. I got 1k for it. 100k. Shit, dude.
Okay, I got levels. Yay me.
Fucking. I should commit homicide more often.
Right?
Ugh. No, but that fucking poor invader didn't even know what hit him there.
Right? I didn't even get to go look and see what he looked like. You slaughtered him in 2 hits.
They're fairly predictable. Hit them while they're buffing, jump attack.
Oh yeah? Oh, they were buffing?
Yeah, they were buffing their katana to become like a magic blade, and then I just two-shotted him. Because he had the audacity to invade in a low-level area, which means he too was low level.
Oh, I see.
It's a double-edged sword to twink somebody, but I'm not sure if that's what he was doing because I couldn't even get a look at his gear.
Yeah, I don't even know if he was tweaking. He would have known better than I. But he probably was. He deserved what was coming.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I did some real PvP invasions myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, won most of my fights.
We're to...
North.
Is that where my gear is?
Should be. If it's not here, I'm sorry, but you're fucked.
Yeah, I know. Well, I couldn't believe we both killed each other at the same freaking time.
There's jellyfish in here now.
Yeah. They're molesting my gear. There it is. I got... Didn't say I got anything. What's that?
Well, isn't there an item laying around here somewhere?
Well, there was the oh, here. There it is. The Nagakuba.
Awesome.
Naga.
Now,
Naga
chat,
two-
remember to shame him.
Yeah, shame. Let's see if I can use it. Not yet. I gotta bring my strength up to 22. It's a strength and dexterity build. See, I'm gonna dual wield, and that's like one of the perfect swords. Now I got it.
Hmm.
Alright, so let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, there was that, you remember that one, cave that we both missed where you gotta go across the tree over near the ruin?
The
That's
hall.
not far from here. Remember I showed you the video earlier today? Where you walk across the tree and you said, oh yeah, I did, when you were...
Oh. Sure, let's go do that.
It's not far from here.
That is not the thing I meant to attack, but okay.
Alright. So what good are the mushrooms? I know it's a crafting material, but any idea what it...
You're going the wrong way if you want to leave this place.
Say what?
You're going the wrong way if you want to leave this tunnel.
Yeah, I wanna... Why are the jellyfish angry, dog?
Because I accidentally hit one of them when I was trying to hit a fucking piece of sludge on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So they're angry about it. But they can be angry about it in the afterlife. The shit. Back off.
Love work. They should play like the Mario theme song while we're running. Alright.
Not quite the atmosphere I'd want.
Could you imagine now? You know, you got the Mario soundtrack going and you jump and it goes ka-ding,
Be as simple as replacing a few audio files.
right? It'd be kind of funny though. Make a good meme. Anyway, I got my sword. So you wouldn't kill the NPC for your moonblade, huh?
Nope. Even if Ronnie dropped the Dark Moon Sword, her gear, and 10,000 runes, I wouldn't kill her.
I thought you killed an NPC back in Dark Souls 1 or something like that.
Probably, but I've changed.
Oh, I have left this one.
Besides, Ronnie is also a different case. She's literally never laid a hand on anybody.
Oh. Well, just consider I killed the merchant because he didn't know how to find his own.
Merchant, if anything, tried to help you earlier with an invasion.
I got a little poison. I'm following you.
Why? We're out there. We're out of the tunnel now. It's all you.
Alright, so
You're the one who knows where this place is.
we need to go south and then east. Was like, oh crap! Wait, wasn't that the one that was over in the poison realm?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of them. They had stupid marker. Here's the marker that looks like it. Another one of them. No, that thing should technically be right about here. I put a marker down the wall. Alright. If I recall correctly, and don't like quote me because I'm tired as hell, it should be over 3. Thank you. I'll whack the turtle dog. I like the turtle.
Why? What if he drops a special katana you want?
Then he'd be a dead turtle. He'd be turtle soup, even if he was a ninja turtle. Be my luck, he would be a ninja turtle in this. Oh yeah, so it's funny, like, Punch Drunk is doing exactly what I said they would do. Like, in that one, the one game, Ghost of, whatever the heck, right?
Yeah?
Oh, don't go over there. Don't go over there. That's where that fucking guy turns into the beer.
Excuse me?
Yeah. The big giant freaking bear. I'm pretty sure this is awesome. What the crap? You didn't turn in it? Isn't that where the
Guy turns into a bear? Excuse me?
Yeah, there's a guy. Let me see. Where's this freaking? There's a grace around here, and I'll show you. I told you he like turned into a big giant freaking bear that's faster than your damn horse. I'm not.
I'm
I
interested.
tried to show you. I told you about it, and you're like, you thought it was just one of the normal bears. No, this thing is terrible. Hey, Doug, this thing's running like mad. This guy here, yeah, he was chasing at you.
Well, none of them turned into bears, so...
No, it's not him. It's next to a grace.
Whatever.
It looks kind of like this area, but let's see. If I was gonna find that place, I think the one that turns into a bear is down by the lake south. We'll worry about him in a little bit. In fact, I'm positive it's one next to the lake south. Whoa, is that you?
Yeah.
I seen red and I thought I was being attacked by that fucking guy that throws that red blade. Yeah, if you want to see the beer, we can certainly do that real quick. We're not far from it.
Well, that's... You know, this thing says, like, coats and allows for special dragon attacks, but this isn't... This is just attacks. Whatever. I'm assuming it just means, like, special damage.
So if you want to see the bear, head due south. I'll show you the bear. He is most terrifying, and he's faster than you.
Well, I know, like, about the rune bears, but you said there's a guy that turns into one. That's what I'm interested about.
Yeah.
The turns into one part.
Well, I kill him, and like, freaking all of a sudden the bear's there. I don't know that he turns into the bear, but he's definitely a catalyst. There's another video on this place. Alright, this beer dude, if there's a grace officer right up here, yeah, then it'll be the guy over to the left where that torch is. If that's a grace to our right. I'm not getting close to that. You go ahead and murder him.
Whatever.
If that's him. I'm not even joking. You win.
I don't know, dude. Looks like I'm not a lot of nothing.
This
So-
one where the grace is right here.
The thing is, I have heard of werebears or whatever the fuck they're called, but A, I thought it was the community shitting with me, but B, the whole myth accompanies a nighttime element, which we don't have right now.
Oh, that's what's going on. Yeah, he's right here. So mark this spot and mark it well. If you come back at night, right here is where it's going to come. And it's enormous and fast.
Whatever.
No, I'm not joking.
I
If
marked
you
it.
want,
I'll come back
Here,
eventually.
How about you leave and I'll like sleep till midnight?
All right. Mm. Let's see. It's called what? The Mistwood Outskirts.
It's the Adheed Lake South.
Ah,
Or Adgeal.
Agil.
Agil, yeah. You're not gonna like this guy. I mean, you'll probably survive, but he like freaking did me in so fast.
I fought a Room Bear yesterday with 70,000 HP. I'm hardly phased by the idea.
I may not survive. Sign down.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for the stop. Yeah, no, I was trying to get you to check this guy out. In fact, I ran my little horse as fast as I could. There it is. It made me use my freaking thing twice. Yeah, big bear does not make me happy. I don't know if there's more than one, but I do know that there is in fact one right up there.
So one of these guys.
Yep.
I don't know, man.
What the crap? Maybe it only happens when you're alone.
Maybe we just have the location wrong.
Nah, this is right location. I paused that. Go up one layer here. Maybe it's
Oh!
There he is. I told you.
That did startle me, I'll give it that. Let me buff you, fucker. Alright. Very well, then. No, don't gesture! Ugh. There we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, Mr. Bear is laying down. He wants a little. Mr. Bear, please. Well, he was easier than I remember. He had a larvitaire. I hear good things about those.
A what?
Larvitaire.
I'll have to kill him then. In my world.
Alright, so where do we need to go? So we're a little off target. We need to kind of go this way. But see, I told you there was a freaking werebear or some crap bear. pretty sure there's probably more in the world, but that's the only
Yeah.
one I know of.
I think rune bears are just in general poorly designed with how mobile and aggressive they are,
Right?
combined with the sheer amount of damage. Not to
Oh
mention
yeah.
they're also damage sponges. And I don't want to hear the
Would you
excuse
like
that
this
people have
part in
been
the game?
peddling the excuse that, oh, you know, it's trying to teach you not to fight everything you come across, and I'm just like, I I don't know about that one, mate.
I mean,
Shit
it's
wouldn't
supposed to
exist if we
be,
weren't meant to
well,
kill it in some capacity.
I came over here at the beginning of the game and just got owned by him. It was a little easier this time. Gold rune. Gold rune. Okay, one more over here. Another gold rune. I'm never turning down anything in the copper. Okay. We got werewolf, or we got wolves. Big alpha over here. Oh, yeah, you do it. Good fight. Good fight. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't see that tree and shit. But my marker is still a ways off. If anything, there's a wagon over there with some goods.
Given the location, it's possible you've already looted that one.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Pretty sure it is. All there. I don't think I know the location. I thought it was up here, but I've been here. Did we actually go? Yeah, we moved. We already did. Yeah, I guess I don't know. But you know the location that we want to know.
Huh?
I said, I think I made the wrong turn. So, like, if you know the location of the lives that we can Alright, baby. I'm already quite.
Let's see, where do I keep them?
I was going off of the design of that one marker on the map, but maybe there's more than one that looks like that.
Oh, I used them all. Oh, well.
What's up? No.
Oh, just going through my crafting. I'm not too worried about poison.
Yeah, the territory I marked is over. So I'll at least look and see if they're going to be here or not. And maybe there's more than one item that looks like that on the map.
I think it looked, if I recall correctly, it looked like it was in Kylan.
Yeah, it was. So I'm
Which is quite the ways away. If you want, we can go do Stormvale Castle.
That sounds good. Where's that at?
Far northwest.
Is that the same ogre pulling that cart? Probably. Far to the west, you say?
Northwest. It's at, it's after Margaret the Fell Omen.
Okay.
It's the main story,
Okay.
and it leads into the next region.
That sounds good.
Alright.
Is it that one gate that the guy wants me to go to?
Yeah.
Yeah, that red mark, the sending gate.
Hang
That's not the one you're talking about?
on. There is Castleward Tunnel, Margaret the Fell Omen, Stormvale Maidgate. Oh, yeah, yeah. I will meet you at Margaret the Fell Omen.
Where is that located? I got the Gold Cave, Or I got
No, northwest.
northwest. All right, from our current location.
From our current location, yes. Margaret the Fell Omen.
All right, I don't have this area mapped yet because I was supposed to go to the Sending Gate. I have a church, Smoldering Church.
No. Northwest, not northeast.
Oh, northwest. All right, let me see here. Okay, I found it.
All right.
Can I travel to the site of Grave
Yep.
Town?
I'll meet you there, and I will have my sign down.
Okay. Yeah, when I'm a little more awake, I'll remember exactly where the heck the other 4 caves are that I found. But right now, my brain definitely doesn't want to work. So where do you got to go to get dual wielding abilities?
Oh, it's just power stancing, and you can do it as long as you meet the requirements for both weapons. So you just have one weapon in each hand, and you press triangle and R1, I think. The same way you'd two-hand a weapon.
Yeah, I got the new blade I got requires me to have a little bit more strength, and the other katana I have requires me to have some sorcery or intelligence.
Alright. So you teleported to Margaret the Fell Omen. If you head north from there...
Uh-huh. See, you put your sign down?
I can't put it down yet. There was another grace right up ahead, and that is where I'll have my sign down.
Alright. Another grease up ahead, so I need to go north with them.
Yeah, just up the hill.
Just off the hill?
Up the hill.
Good thing I didn't call it one. Oh, yeah, I started this area.
Yeah.
I could definitely use a little help, yeah. I hate to burn out. Well, bring it, bitches. I gotta deal with a couple assholes. Really? No, I don't think so. Oh, you got same spell crap I do, huh? Bitches. Now, I don't like being pushed around by
What the hell? Where are you?
Oh, goddammit, I'm getting killed right at the sign.
Oh, you found my
I tried to
sign.
go right at the hill. No, I'm like at the... Hang on, I'm dealing with 3 assholes.
Alright.
Good, man. That guy's got a hell of a katana. Oh, hell no. You killed me? Really? I killed you assholes last time.
If you're at the spot with the ballista...
I'm at the spot right where I started. That's where I'm at. There's 3 guys on the freaking wooden pillars up there, and I've killed them before, but today they're all of a sudden they're full excited. And they had better weapons this time.
Wooden pillars.
Yeah, okay, so go stand at the freaking, the fire. That's what I'm gonna call it, instead of graves. So if you're standing at the fire and you're looking at the cliff, look up to your right.
I don't see it. Hang on, I'll be right in.
Those guys, right there.
Oh, no, you're at the wrong grace.
I am.
Yeah, go back in.
Slide. Okay. You said. Oh. Anyway, I need help on this area later. Alright. Oh, such a good girl.
Okay.
Alright, so which direction do you need me to run off to?
Oh, the grace that I had you teleport to should have my sign on it.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. That buzz noise got out of my ear.
Yeah, because I unplugged the charge. There we go. Yeah, don't worry, we'll tackle both paths, as both are very important for a ton of loot.
Right.
And a ton of runes. Okay. So he said he will open the gate. Oh, he's not there. Get close to the gate here, see
He
if it
told me
opens.
to go straight across. He told me to go across. Take
Both
the
paths
backside.
are important.
Oh,
Well, it's not opening.
Not opening.
Oh,
I
fuck.
didn't complete the other path yet, so.
Hmm. Yeah, he disappears after your first encounter. Oh well, we'll have to go backwards into that path then.
He's right here. Hang on. This guy right here, right? Says, "Oh, hello. Glad to see you safe."
Oh, his phantom isn't appearing for me. Yeah.
You want me to decline his offer?
Oh, yeah, decline his offer and then go to the main gate.
Oh, he has a purchase option. What's he selling? It don't look like he's selling. He's got a festering bloody finger. What's
That's an invasion item.
Oh, I probably don't want it. Feathers are what, for making arrows?
I guess so.
Okay. Otherwise he's got a silver pickled foul foot. I don't know what the hell you'd use it for.
The increases item drops temporarily.
That's what I want. I want to use the main gate as I told him.
Okay, cool. Now we're gonna open the main gate, but then we're not going to use it immediately because that is instant death.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
There are a couple guys with ballistas right beyond the main gate that have impeccable aim.
But yeah, there's 2 items on the ground there. Is that what you want me to grab?
Yes.
Got 3.
Yep, good. Now we'll head through. Don't worry about my health, I regenerate.
Big ass. They got some big ass birds in here.
Alrighty.
Oh, he's a badass.
Oh, they get worse.
Oh, I know.
There's one that breathes fire.
Oh, hang on. Let me shoot this one. Wow, that's a nice one. So it's not bad enough that they got cleavers and shit. Where's that second one at?
I killed it.
Yeah, coming down. There's another one up here in the freaking tree. A couple of them, as I recall. These are the ones that killed me.
Fuck.
Oh, fucker, get off.
There we go.
Your health ain't looking so hot.
I'm regenerating. They don't deal a lot of damage to me individually, and I regenerate 2 health per second, so...
Yeah, I'm supposed to be regenerating health, but I don't see it. You fall down, go boom. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, there's a sign here. I don't know if I use this one yet or not. Yeah.
You can't light... Oh, you've already lit this grace.
Yep, I've made it this far.
Alrighty. Wonder what just died.
This is where those guys like.
Exile armor.
Oh yeah. So we don't want to go in this room then, Doug?
Oh, around and right in. It doesn't matter.
Whoa,
Where did that even come from?
Guy on the other side.
Alright, listen here. Fucking.
He's up above, yeah. He's up above.
You need to. Not with.
He's got a friend. His friend just climbed up. I don't even know why. You see that? Oh, now he's come back.
Fuck!
Oh yeah, did you say you had a bow for me?
Oh yeah, hang on.
Oh yeah, there's a douchebag back here hiding. But I have not been upstairs. The dude that's hiding at was one that kind of ended my life. So yeah, there's two guys back here, I think, or at least one, and then after that.
Time for rolling.
Right? After you.
Oh, hang
It
on.
looks like fire barrels. I shot one and it wasn't a fire barrel. What's that?
I had to upload a message that said time for rolling because that was actually fun.
This. Yeah. So we need a key for this door, huh?
Yep.
So who's locked up in it?
It's not a matter of who.
Yeah, throwing dagger, Jamie. Alright, coming up to later. I got Saint Gina 0. What's that? Where'd you go? Did I pass you? Did you go ahead?
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay. There's an item on the left-hand side. Do you know where to get it from?
Not precisely.
Oh, okay. I gotta jump off of here. Hold on for a second, Doug. Golden Rune. What was it worth it? I told him to run and he decided to do his own thing. Yeah, that's not what I told you.
Okay, so apparently the game's gonna make you go in there solo. I'm not really cool with.
Yeah, I'm not real thrilled. But you'll probably be able to follow right away, huh?
It's a yellow fog.
Oh.
Go on.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I think it may be an idea. Alright, so this will be fun. You ready?
Mm-hmm. It's not really a boss fight, is what gets me.
The door slammed.
Oh! I'm in!
Oh. But I said not a boss fight.
It isn't a boss fight, it's just a dude.
That was the move. My character hung up.
See?
Yeah, I couldn't see him that well either. We got the key for the other door. We got a curve. Oh, nice. We got a curved sword.
Why is there still fog here?
It wants me to open the stupid door, I guess. Alright, so back to the other door.
I guess it doesn't want a player phantom like triggering the reaction without the host. Which
Right.
it seems arbitrary if it's just gonna teleport me in there anyways.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
whatever
the
game, you do
character
you,
got-
but...
And then my character got hung up.
Alright, see, wait, you want to jump in here?
What? I want to do what?
Well, yoink.
I already got that item, I
Oh,
thought.
you did?
Don't punch me in the crotch, man. That was funny when we used to beat people up on the stairs and crap. We got a left and a right. Which way is the wrong way? Oh well, damn. Nice.
That guy almost backstabs you.
So is that the wrong way then, Doug?
I don't remember. I've only ever taken this path once before. I mean, I got a lot of shit in it, but...
There's a bag over here.
Whoop! Oops. I'll be right back up. Supposed to jump across that.
Oh, are you? Oh, you had a fucking explosive run, huh? Yeah. Oh, there's something in the window over there, and there's something right where you're at. And there's another item way over there.
Well, we'll jump over here first. Yoink. Hang on. Alright, let's see here. That might be lethal distance.
Yep, that won't work. I'm pretty sure we gotta get it from inside somehow.
Behold, tongue but hole.
Oh god, no, not that. Yeah. So I got a hammer, but apparently hammer time.
I can figure this out.
Right. Yeah, I don't know that we can make it here. Is there an area above that we fall in? Yeah, there's a platform there. But there is definitely something up above, I think, huh?
Hang on. I'm thinking. See, that's the dark room. Nothing in there. I'm coming back up. See, I don't have this whole place mapped out in my head necessarily. I'm still trying to remember where everything is.
That's what I'm wondering. Do we fall on the platform up there and then jump? Definitely too high up. I'm thinking we gotta get up and then fall on one of the platforms and jump over.
I think. Isn't there a ladder here somewhere?
Is there?
No, wait. Oh. Okay, so that item that you want to get, I know how to get it.
Okay.
It requires us going a different path, though.
Oh, alright. Oh, shit.
Did you fall?
Yeah.
Alright. Find the ladder back up.
Yep. Trying to find the ladder here.
Yeah, down here.
Well, I went down, but too far. I'm coming. No, 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 Alright, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Alright, so the path that you're looking for.
Uh-oh, hello. Oh, never mind. It was a corpse that moved.
Should be over this way.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything.
I think I'm gonna have to get on the other side.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
that's
go
where
up the
we
stairs.
start the game.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Did you go up the
I'm
stairs?
going-
No, 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 no. There's an item over here.
Oh, I see.
It's not necessarily the path you're looking for, but
Alright.
it is a path.
Got a mushroom.
If I'd remembered it was a mushroom, I would have just said don't bother.
Right. Well, at least you remember there was an item there. But yeah, I realize that's the area we start the game out over there, right? Yep.
Not necessarily. Okay, so we're gonna jump down here. Where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Oh, here. Okay, so we're gonna jump down here. Don't jump, just fall. Be very careful.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
There you go. And then a fall over here.
Okay.
There you go.
It's a freaking leaf. I don't know where you leaf. You would have thought for
They
all the
really,
trouble it
they
had,
give us
but-
way too many damn crafting materials and legacy dungeons.
Right?
Like, that's what these places are called. Like, main
Legacy
story
dungeons,
dungeons
but
are
they
called
said
legacy
that-
dungeons. And
Yeah,
they just give you,
said
like,
that you would get rewarded, and it fucking this
just
is-
crafting material, crafting material. I don't give a shit. Every single crafting material will be available en masse by the time we get to the next region.
Oh yeah, right. Let's see if I can get blinking.
These guys drop great armor.
Oh yeah. You don't die so you can get your armor.
I mean, if you want a piece, I can drop some.
Maybe later.
Okay.
I don't know how strong do I gotta be at where at.
It's pretty heavy.
Probably not yet. I got a stairway and what, elevator that we can't use.
Correct. That elevator would be useful if we had taken the main gate.
Oh, I see. So it would have been useful if we ran like hell and hope we didn't die. There's a goodie, of course, on the other way there. I'll pull it. Or not.
A lot of people forget about the jump function. Like the real jump function. I like having a dedicated button.
Wasn't even worth it either.
Nope. Gotta love this game's sense of humor.
Are we going back outside? Oh, wait, I see. We're going upstairs eventually, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Anything out the door that's where it's, or is that where?
That'll be the main path later, I think. Let me recall everything down it.
Yeah,
Yes, it will.
No, I wasn't gonna stick my head out. I didn't know if it.
Oh yeah, there's more birds out that way. So.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was. Oh, for crap's sake! There's something over there. I don't even know if it's worth it. Really hate them jumps. Yeah, I'm coming.
Hey, that's not so bad.
I have a fear of heights.
I get it.
Even though it's stupid video. Yeah.
I have a fear of heights too. I get fucking vertigo whenever I fall a great height in these games.
Really.
Gotta have a little bit of. There you go. You can go around either way. It'll lead to the same spot.
But yeah, some days I can control it pretty good. There's another pretty outdoor area here, huh? You're out there.
Get ready for ambush. They're not so tough.
Another freaking mushroom. When are you gonna give me something good?
Oh, I can take you to something good. It's just. So you know that fear of heights you mentioned?
Oh, of course.
Believe it or not, I didn't even know this path existed until after I beat the castle. Because that's how secret. That's how. I don't know why, but I never think to just jump on these.
They're really working at freaking me out. Oh, good. Good time for an invasion. Yes.
Nico the Shamed. That's probably a player.
Probably.
Burb. And not just Burb, fire breather.
Oh, good.
Got it. Hop down so we have a nice open space to fight this guy. He's coming.
Okay. Where's he at? Above me?
I'm staring at him. Be cautious with him. GG's.
You were grinding. How are you doing that?
Oh, just tapping L3.
Oh, okay.
That was definitely a player.
Oh, yeah.
The way he was fighting, ain't no fucking NPC
Oh,
plays
no,
like that.
I definitely know. Stupid cross-legged thing.
He wasn't half bad either. If that had been a solo fight, I'd have had trouble.
It was good, and I even messed up. He could have caught it, though, but he didn't. Too worried about you.
His only mistake was being outnumbered there, really.
Yeah.
That and he was really greedy with me.
He wasn't near Nearly as good as the freaking guy I used to play with from over in Greece or wherever the hell he was.
Oh,
That guy.
I've definitely fought better. Don't get me wrong. I'm just.
Oh, we got a whole bunch. Yeah, no, that guy, man, freaking, he made me a better player, but I used to get so much. Kill me when I least expect it. As a friend. Like, come here and get this, and he freaking attacked me. But it made me a better player.
There's an item up there.
Okay, let me double. Oh, yeah, this guy dropped something. And then, is there anything on the backside, dog?
I don't remember. Check.
No, let's go on.
Okay. You know, I keep hoping that, like, through PvP, people are gonna, like, have the network ID on, and they're gonna see my name and come to my stream, because that's actually how I gained a Dead by Daylight following, is that people would go against me, they would see the TV in my name, and they would come there just to shit talk, and then they'd stick around and realize, oh, this guy's not bad. After they calmed down.
Quad talisman. What the hell is that?
Oh, it's a, hang on, it's a, I have it in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, it enhances jump attacks. Yeah. I don't think there's anything over there on that other tower, so there's no need to jump to it. I did so once and died doing so after I confirmed that there was nothing.
Oh, you had to jump over there to find that out?
Yep. Cool, right?
Right.
So I'll just head back down the ladder.
Yeah, I don't see anything over there. Just the crap the bird dropped that I killed.
It's super fun to get invaded, though. My heart starts racing. And I'm just like, oh, will this be the guy?
Adrenaline junkie. That's why I let you play with that dragon.
Alright, now we come down here.
Yay.
Yeah, by the way, the day after I killed that dragon for you, I went dragon slaying in my own world, and I killed a lot of them. Like, way a lot.
Did you kill the one you killed in my world?
Oh, that and many more.
Oh. Secret then. Oh yeah, we could go kill the giant in my world. Hello.
The only reason I buffed us beforehand is because that encounter has killed me before.
Hang on, somebody texted me. I needed to make sure it's not dead.
Okay.
Just Emmett telling me I should like freaking get the crap that I like lost. In Minecraft when the freaking my crap got broke. I told her I mostly got what I could remember. I got a warrior cookbook, awesome, number 10.
Alright, so it wants you to go down this ladder, but that's not what you're supposed to do.
No?
Because that is an ambush if you go down that ladder.
Well, what ladder are you talking about? Like, is it at the
There's a ladder to your right.
Oh, okay.
But I want you to jump down here.
Yeah, I will. I was just curious for the ladder.
So yeah, there's a couple guys down there, and I think there's a third hiding.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them when we were on that bridge More butterflies. What the hell good are butterflies?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, so this just looks like one guy, but it's actually two. There's one waiting literally to our right.
Yeah, when we were up above, I could see multiple torches.
I'll handle this one.
I'll get spanked.
Oh god, will you?
Yeah. you know. Let a man heal.
That encounter has killed me so many times by myself.
Oh, I'm sure. Those guys are a little on the rough side.
You'll notice that you don't get flasks for free when you're in legacy dungeons.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you don't get flasks for killing just groups of enemies. You get flasks.
String bloody finger.
Yep, more invasion. But you get flasks for resting at graces or finding beetles.
Hey, Doug. Why is this open? Is that where we're
Excellent question. That looks like the back way in.
going? Okay.
But if you want lootage, sick, sweet lootage.
It's just. We got some arrows, which is good because I needed some.
That is sealed off to me for some reason.
What is this?
Oh, I
What's
think that's
sealed off?
because... I think it's... Okay, I know what that is.
Right.
It's not a boss fight or anything. It's a, it's one of those imp statue things that you'll have to unlock, but you have to do it from the other side.
Oh. No, unimportant.
Alright, so up here is super important because you get the drop on the ballista men, which will fucking annihilate you if you go in through the front.
Right.
Hey, asshole! We're over here this time! And those were the last words he heard.
Oh, goddamn, he fell over with my goodie.
Oh, you'll have another chance to get it.
Good thing. Oh, that was actually an open. Damn, that guy took some punishment. Another split thing.
Alright.
I had another guy knocked off.
He's over here.
Freaking mushrooms. These guys are all just carrying crap. They're all getting high, dog. Tripping balls.
Explains why they suck at this.
Hey, got Excel. That's at least something.
The Exile set was a nice placeholder for me. Damn it. A grace! I never pulled this thing. What does it do?
Well, we're gonna find out. Where's that grace at that I should touch before I do that?
Oh, right here.
Did you check outside of that door? Oh, we're gonna do.
I'll check it out. You,
Let's see. Read message. Don't you dare, it says. Sure we want to do this?
well, if it says don't you dare, I suggest you do it.
Right, I'm trying.
It won't let you?
Not giving me any options.
Oh, I think it controls the main gate, which is already
Oh.
opened. Okay, so that's if you take the entire side path and then beat this area. Okay, I was wondering if there would be a way to open it. That's pretty awesome.
Commoner's simple garbage. Probably.
Commoner's simple garbage.
Right? Pretty much it. Maybe that's where they get the word garbage.
Yeah. So this is the main path that would have obliterated us.
Hey, we will not be taking. Oh yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
Alright, hold it.
Yeah.
There is a lot of pain over there.
Yeah. But it was just a tree.
Alright,
There's a guy with a big old axe over on the other side.
we want this.
Okay. We don't want the guy with the big axe. Oh, what the shit is that? Oh, what the crap is that? Oh, look, guys. There's speed. Oh, hi. Alright, let me fire up the smithing stone.
Neat.
And a beast blood. And an old thing. I don't know what to do.
I haven't figured out what the old fangs do yet.
So are we gonna go get that guy with the axe too then?
Yes, but there's a grace over here. And this
Okay.
grace is key to understanding what a great rune does.
So
Fuck!
These statues, deadly.
Oh no, these statues don't come to life.
I do say fuck, what's up ahead? Oh, I see. It's a
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, I want you to light the grace, we'll rest at it, and you can level up, and we'll continue from there.
Okay.
Well, actually, we'll continue from the room with all the knight statues. That's where I'll put my sign. Don't worry, Big Kitty doesn't respawn. And we'll be behind the ballistae, so...
Right.
You should have more than enough runes to level.
21,000 more than likely. For that sword, what did I think I need strength, but I don't remember how much I should look. Checking to see what I need. Dexterity 22 is what I need. Alright, so dexterity it is.
I should say that you're a little bit stronger than I was when I went through Stormvale Castle.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, should be able to get rid of this. Yeah, you know, this would be carry like a third item. Do you get a weight penalty?
Oh, that actually has to do with just your equip load. Which you level up. You can increase your maximum equip load by leveling endurance. That allows you to carry better stuff without having to fat roll.
Shit, I forgot. I mean, yeah, okay, got that in the right spot.
Like, for example, if I have enough equip load, I can carry 2 ultra great swords, a shield, and a staff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some. You say endurance on this one then?
Mm-hmm. Endurance is one of the best stats to level in this game.
Okay. Alright, where do you say your time's gonna be?
And the room with all the knights.
So I gotta backtrack?
It's literally the next room. Like, the room behind you.
Right, are you gonna be able to come with me up above then?
That bridge is probably reserved for you doing solo.
Okay. Right, there's somebody up there to talk to me then?
It's plot stuff. Well, technically. It's plot mechanics stuff.
Okay.
After you beat your first shard bearer, those towers become important.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to go kill crap up there.
There are 3 giant golems. I don't recommend fighting them. I recommend running past them.
So, hey Doug.
Hmm?
You like my other blade? It's a little longer.
Oh, yeah. Wait, use an attack? Not that attack. Like an L1 attack.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, there you go. That's your power stancing. Now you're power stancing with style.
Right. Yeah, I don't really use the shield much these days, so might as well make use of the blades.
Ow.
Oh, you already had me killed. I was targeting the archer. Something got me.
Oh, there's another one of these.
Oh, yeah, another guy.
These guys need to mind their business. Okay, it's another ballista. Let me go in first. Oh god, behind you. Why don't these guys mind their literal business?
Oh crap. Now we got a whole bunch of right? Yeah, they're not yes.
Alright. Oh god, come
Oh,
on!
wow, that was some kind of magic come off of
Okay.
the new blade, Doug.
Mm-hmm.
When I hit that dude, there was a magic effect come off of it.
Mm.
I'm not sure what this blade does. There's something special about it. I'll have to read it up.
Alright, stay right here. Let me go in first. If I die, you know where to resummon me.
Mm-hmm.
So I still sometimes go through here, and I die even at full power, so...
Help you out a bit here.
You see why that's a problem, yes? Okay.
Sure, yeah. See, the bow does come in handy.
Oh, the worst is yet to come.
Oh, I'm sure. They're more going to be where I can see them and help you.
No, they're all hiding behind their ballista. Like that.
Oh, damn, yeah. There's also an explosive guy behind you.
Their bolts explode.
I see. Unfortunately, I can't see the guy with the ballista to help you.
Ah, damn it! Their aim is perfect.
Oh, damn.
It pisses me
Yeah,
off.
I tried to get a freaking hit on him while you were up there. I can't see him that well.
Their aim is so fucking perfect. Get up!
I have no visual of that fucker at all.
Ah! Ha!
You know?
Fucking shitheads.
Alright, safe for me now?
There's one more.
Yeah, I have a team fire over there. I wasn't sure what's going on.
Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop firing? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
I think he
didn't
fell.
come this way. Maybe.
He's dead, whatever it is. He just died.
Right? Do you need me to go up the way you went up?
Yeah,
or
you
wanna
can
go
you
up
can
the-
you can just go down the main path now.
Okay, is there any goodies up on the top?
I don't know. You want to find out?
Yeah, we'll look. Doesn't hurt to take a glance, right?
Yeah, I think that guy just died for no reason. Like I killed his
Might have.
friend and he just couldn't go on.
Nothing up here. I'm coming. Flamethrower guy, huh? I was gonna shoot him in the head, but you beat me to the yeah. You hit him before I.
No need to waste your arrows on these guys. Their flamethrower is super inaccurate.
Oh, okay. flipping a fixated shit, you get stuck sometimes. Oh shit, hello. Yeah, I think they're mushroom crackheads, bud. Okay, sure have a lot of them.
Let's explore the courtyard first.
So, go to this room over here. Do you want to investigate?
Oh yeah, we'll get to that. There are some goodies on either side of this.
Yep. Yeah, I was wondering if we should go around that wall. So, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I didn't go on the other side of the courtyard, but I'm guessing that's no. Ooh, great shield. Wouldn't want to know.
I don't have any use for subpar great shields.
Right. Oh, that dude's looking badass.
There's another stairway over here.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, there's an item on this stair over here, but I'll ignore it for a moment. Oh, shit, dog ass.
Ah, stun lock. Alright, so now
Yeah.
we'll head in through these little paths over here. And you'll meet an old friend.
Oh, patches on it.
No.
There's an item above your head.
Yep, we'll get to that path. It's through this guy.
It's not one of the knock the corpse down things. So there's another door back.
Yeah, I need your help though.
Oh crap, how many arms do you need, pal?
You remember him from the tutorial?
Die worm. Wow. Oh yeah, I found a painting somewhere once.
They're clues to special locations.
Oh, okay. We're checking that next room here shortly, I'm guessing.
There are a lot of extra rooms from the mess hall. Emphasis on the mess.
Dogs in this one.
Oh god.
I don't think he's got enough corpse. What the hell is this guy doing? Just throwing shit on him? You got some kind of memento.
Yep, you remember the lady that gave you the jellyfish summon? You got to give that to her. And that starts her quest line that ends with you being able to reinforce your spirit summons.
Okay, that'd be cool.
You want to take the path here, or do you want to take another path? Because there's like 50.
How far does this one go?
I know where the other one ends, so...
I was wondering if there's anything good down there or not.
Oh, this whole mess hall area, this whole thing is optional. So they all end with goodies.
Cool. Damn it, that's not hear something. A corpse. Some kind of flesh. Exalted, not to live. I'm playing Bloodborne. Right?
Let's open this
Although I
door
wouldn't
first.
mind having some blood magic on these blades, 'cause I seem to think hello? Does not open from this side.
All right then. We'll go open it from that side.
Right? So give him some abuse and love.
They're
But
tanky.
He thought he was gonna be able to move, right? Oh, nice chest. I like it. I got a mimic veil. What's that do?
That is an excellent question, and I wish I had an answer.
Equipment. I bet it goes on my head. It's veil, right? I have a tear scarab. Not sure. It says it's for the head, but I can't wear it, I guess. Apparently it's not a veil for my head. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't even know where it went.
I'm looking through.
Oh, wait, here. It's a, uses FP to mimic nearby objects. It's a freaking disguise.
Oh, whatever. Fuck that
I
noise.
don't even know if it's a freaking talisman or what, but yeah, I'm not gonna play it. Yeah, in Dark Souls, what, 1 and 3 we were doing that crap. No, yeah, we were playing with people on number 3 that was.
I'm sure you want what's over there, yes?
I do, yes.
We will get there, but first we're going down this.
I appreciate you pointing it out and letting me know that we were gonna get it.
Yeah. So, you remember that one path that we saw the outside of with all the birds? We didn't go that way? That would be this.
I wouldn't mind getting that guy's cape. That was pretty cool.
Oh, that cape is actually attached to his headpiece.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's real weird. They don't drop the unaltered version of their armor, but I assume that the unaltered version of their armor has its own cape. Because that's typically what altering armor does.
This place reminds me of Bloodborne. Oh,
This guy sells you some pretty neat Ashes of War.
yeah?
Next time you meet him, though, he will not have use of his legs anymore.
Aw.
Ugh. Apparently something here happens to him and he fucking breaks his legs forever.
That's great.
He used to be a friend of Dee's. You remember Dee, the dude that wants you to get like death root?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dee's a bro, by the way. Yesterday I was playing my mage. There was this fucking boss that I just couldn't handle on my own with the mage. But Dee's summon sign was like right there, and I'm like, oh, thank God you're here, dude.
Yeah, I would like to learn a lot of shit. What's he got here? He's got the great sword, pebble, swords, so the great sword one is only for great sword. Is that correct, Doug?
The greatsword thing is as an Ash of War, so you can put it on a weapon, on almost any weapon.
Okay, cool. I'll buy all he's got.
Would you care to purchase one of my wares? I'll take your entire stock.
I'll take the lot. Alright, I own it all.
All right, sweet.
I'm looking forward to using that one long freaking one. Alright, off we go. Oh, can I actually put the skill on already?
No, you have to be at a grace. I like how whenever you're in the presence of NPCs, the game stops you from attacking so that, like, whenever you're in the presence of, like, important NPCs, it stops you from attacking so you can't just kill them for their shit. Like, I really like sticking it to people who NPC kill, right?
No,
I-
it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see the new weapon art on it. Right now, I'm using the one that just spirals out. It does pretty good damage. It's like
The wind current is
like
mostly
that,
to inflict posture damage.
right? There's something over here. Money.
Oh yeah, before we go up there,
Oh, duck. Ow.
he threw a barrel at you.
Throw at me.
So anyways, before we do that, actually,
Yeah.
you want to make a fun little jump?
Sure, why not? I see the guy over there. Oh, what crap.
What'd you get?
Katana, knives, throwing knives.
Oh,
Is there any other thing up here? No. Yeah, it wasn't really worth it. I mean, nice life.
it's just an obsessionist thing. Even on my,
I do the same with
yeah.
completionist thing for me, guys. You gotta get it all.
My aunt calls me a perfectionist, which would explain a lot why I don't do a lot of things in my life, because I don't feel that I could do them perfectly.
Right. I don't know. There for ages, I had to like do it all, get it all. Even like in Mario, I had to be absolutely perfect. Hang on, Doug. I can take this damn bird out.
I could just go there and kill them in one hit, though.
Yeah, but now he's not gonna hit me with that damn barrel. Alright, now he's all pissed off.
Ah, the other one's vanished.
Chuck a barrel at me. Yeah, he flew off and like collided with one guy, and then I didn't see him.
Hmm. There's a secret one over here.
Oh wait, there is a bird down there. I see him now.
Fuck off!
Yeah, I'm out of regular arrows, so I might have to pick some up.
Out of regular
Otherwise,
arrows, you say?
Yeah, I'm out of regular arrows. I can use that.
Damn, that's weird, because I happen to have, like, this really big stock of things I don't use, and I called them arrows.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. I definitely use them all. If you give me a moment, I'll reward your efforts by plucking that bird out of the freaking sky over there. I just have to change my inventory to use that for whatever reason. I can't auto switch. Oh, I actually have regular arrows already. Now, here, I'm gonna piss it off. Ready?
Hang on.
Yeah, bird. He's coming.
You must die!
He was so focused on me, he didn't pay attention to that big blade.
I've got more arrows, by the way.
Sweet. I have no arrows.
I have to unequip them because my stupid game auto-equips them. I don't want you to auto-equip them. There we go. Oops.
I use arrows all the time to like freaking weaken an area before I enter it. Plus, the other thing that's really good for it is, you know those dungeons where they got the fire traps?
Mm-hmm.
One arrow freaking disables the fire trap.
I'll be sure to give you any excess arrows I have.
I appreciate it.
So you remember this place now, don't you?
No.
How about this Grace in here? Will that jog your memory?
Oh, they're a freaking giant.
There's a Grace you already lit.
Yeah, there is. There was a fog wall or something there, wasn't there? We were here earlier and you said we'll come back to that.
Yep. And we did, didn't we?
Yeah.
Alright, so now we gotta head back down.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was a big dude out next to that courtyard that we were in that all those guys were sitting in.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you this whole ass path. I believe there is actually another alt path around here that I'm gonna show you. This castle is so fucking huge, and I still don't think I've found everything in it. Like, I still think I'm missing shit.
More than likely. Did you just jump down that big hole?
Yeah, it's not gonna kill you. Not even gonna hurt you. I love how generous fall damage is.
I'm never gonna get used to that.
Like, and when you're in Legacy Dungeons...
All the other games, you got punished.
Yeah, in Legacy Dungeons, you almost don't have fall damage.
Yeah, I mean, after all the Dark Souls and the freaking all the other crap, like, you know, all the From Software games, are like, oh, I fell an inch, poop, I'm freaking dying and bleeding out here.
I fell 2 feet, help me. I won't ever recover.
Oh yeah, we didn't get that thing over there, Doug.
That's what I'm showing you.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oop, I stepped off a boulder, I'm hemorrhaging.
No, I jumped over the wall here.
Okay. So, like, were we in this other room over
Yeah.
there?
We were already there.
Okay.
There was a chest in there that you looted for a thing that we couldn't decipher the meaning of.
No. You know. It had to be said. Hey, there's something here. No. Freaking garbage.
From King Garbage of the Garbage Dynasty.
Learned some real stuff on.
Oh, there's a ladder. So the first time I came here, I didn't see the ladder, and I thought you had to jump off. You die.
Yeah.
So, you ready to jump off again? Tough.
Is there something on the other side of the roof first? Nice view of the courtyard. Alright, I'm coming. Are you kidding?
Open door.
Okay.
Oh, no, over here, over here, over here.
I got it. I was just wondering.
It's just a shortcut.
Okay, so door open.
Yep.
We're going back.
Ah, here we are.
Oh, well, that was rewarding. That's one of those keys. So I have 2. We could actually open that one area at the very beginning of the game now. And I got another pickled turtleneck.
What the fuck?
What?
Why garbage, though?
I don't know, man. They're really dropping the ball. It used to be like you got rewarded for finding those hard to reach, hard to find items. Now it's like, haha, I have a piece of pickled turtle crap. Yeah, I guess I'll end up spinning my newly acquired ball.
Dude, there's like 50 merchants in Limgrave that sell them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but they're like $4 grand a pop.
It's worth it.
Hey, now that wasn't too bad. Windshield is good looking. Killing that. Hello, what's this? Mizzy Quarry?
What?
Some kind of weapon. It looks like a sword. It's called MIS. E with the asterisk above it. RICORDE. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a fucking French word. French was never.
Oh,
Misericord? Huh?
Misericord, I think.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a rapier. It's a thrusting weapon.
Oh, I've never been a rapier.
It's a fancy fencing weapon.
Yeah, never been into rapiers. I've mean, it's just a straight.
They're really good if you want to cut through somebody with a great shield, but it's
But
only
I mean,
good
if
for
you go
PvP.
against more than, yeah, but if you go across like more than one guy, you're boned.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a big wave.
I think shields are based.
Yeah,
Shields
I'll
are.
have to check that one shield I found. It looked pretty good for a wooden piece of crap.
Alright, so we've explored all alternate routes of the mess hall.
All except for the courtyard where that dude was standing.
Yep. Oh, actually, there is still another.
Is there?
Um,
Mind
over
you, I'm
here.
a little punchy, so don't rely on
I
me
get
for
it.
direct- Normally, you know me, I will find crap that nobody else will find. I'm tired today.
I believe you were looking for this.
Yes, I was. It was arrows. Yay, 10 of them. I mean, you know, at least it's something I'm going to use.
And, in addition, there's still more! This
Where?
place is colossal! This is just the first fucking legacy dungeon.
Ooh, we need the creepy music from Mario, like here.
Oh my god. This place is so fucking unfairly big.
I thought you seen a goodie and it just turned out to be a freaking lamp or something. Fireproof dried leather. Why do we have all these weird body parts? I just don't understand. It's like I'm not even.
Oh, it's because the whole it's because of how the shard bearer that resides here attains this power.
Okay.
His name is Godric the Grafted. So basically his whole thing was to become mighty by just fucking stapling as many body parts onto him as possible. And he's able to do this because of the power of the Great Rune.
Godslayer seal. I don't know what it is.
A seal is like a miracle tool, I think.
It's like a wand or something.
I don't think I actually went down this path.
And this one has Godskin prayer book. I get the feeling I'm gonna need to bring that to the hub. They don't. I know. Yeah, they got that guy in space there. That's probably something he needs, huh?
Here. Did you pick this up, or?
Yeah, I already got
Okay.
that.
Then we're looking golden to head to the main path.
Sure.
Good lord, this castle is so fucking big.
Yeah, you said you were working on making a faith build, right?
I have a paladin. I have a paladin in the works, but the thing is that I'm begging people. I'm looking around for anybody that plays on PlayStation to give me a piece of the Crucible set, and I'll need you to transfer a specific weapon to that character too.
Big
Did-
ugly guy.
Did you already go in here and get the painting?
No, I didn't. I didn't even know there was painting this one.
So what these are
So,
is you have to
yeah.
find the location these were painted from. So you need to find a spot that has this exact view, and then you'll get some special loot.
And if I click on it, does it memorize it so I can look
You
at
have it in your inventory.
I haven't seen it. It kind of looks familiar.
I haven't gone to a single one of the locations yet.
Actually, starting to start here. Oh, wow. Let me back up. And fighting this guy in a narrow...
Fat boy.
Got an omen cleaver.
Oh, you got his weapon?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, that's so lucky.
Is that?
Yeah, I didn't get his weapon.
Oh. Well, you want it? I don't do cleavers.
Not really. Well, I mean, I'll consider it for a future character or something.
Let me light this so I can make
Behold,
Are we going
grace.
to the right, then?
We're going to the left. There's an item over here on the cliffside, and then there's a grace in the room next to it.
Yeah, there's an item. Yeah, I am. So, like, the area behind us, though, are we exploring it?
Yeah, we're gonna go there, and that's also where you start seeing more fire-breathing birds.
Oh, of course, yeah.
We're almost to the boss of this area.
Cool. Oh, I got worried. I seen armor. I thought the fucking dude was dead. Alright, so does the door open?
Can you pull this? Oh, you can.
It does not open.
Yeah, we'll get that, don't worry. Don't go up that elevator, that just takes us up to the fucking...
Oh, did you look down before you, like, brought it up?
Oh, I don't think there's anything down there, but, yeah, no, it's just death.
Holy crap, yeah, let's say the least. There's a hell of a drop.
Alright, resummon me here. I'm out of shit, so...
Alright.
Phew, my back hurts from all this
Yeah,
carrying.
You want me to sit down, or...?
Yeah, rest up. Level up if you need to. Do whatever.
Fuck, I don't have enough money for level.
How close are you?
Well, let's see, I need... I need 10,000 points.
Oof.
And I've got I might have runes on me enough to pull this off.
Alright. Well, whenever you're done, my sign is down. Take your time, though.
Let's see, how much are you?
I might level up, actually.
Yeah, that works. I think I got enough of these runes to pull it off.
Yeah, I have enough.
I got gold rune 5. I got 4 of them.
Now I can heal again.
I got 14 grand on me. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough.
Oh god, I just realized I have to take you through 2 more alternate paths when we get up ahead. This castle.
Oh, yeah?
It's exasperating.
Oh, yeah, I got an Ash of War here. Let's see, I got 2 swords.
Ash of War, bigger wee wee.
Okay, I'll put it on my main sword. Great sword. Now I want enough. I want to use standard, heavy, keen, quality, or magic.
Whichever one scales better with what you got. If you're running both strength and dexterity, quality is what you want.
I want quality. What would be standard, just normal then?
Yeah, unaffected scaling.
Do I got anything new for my bow? Nope. I can't alter my garments yet, though.
I assume you want a stone sword key?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, then where I'm going to take you is going to be painful, but worth it.
See, how do I two-hand a weapon? Does it hit triangle?
As long as you have one in each hand, L1 should use both attacks.
Okay. It didn't do the new attack thing.
It has to be 2 of the same weapon type, of course. So like
Yeah,
2 katanas or something.
Yeah, they're 2 katanas.
Alright, then yeah, press triangle R1 and see what that does.
Triangle R1. Alright, no, that's my normal blade.
Okay. So then you want to, yeah, just have one in each hand, and as long as you have one in each hand, L1 should use the dual attack.
Oh. Yeah, no, I was trying to get the magic on the new sword, but I think.
Oh, then if you want to use your secondary swords, Ash of War, triangle L1, and then of course the Ash of War attack. You have to be two-handing whichever sword you want to use the Ash of.
Okay, so I gotta put the other sword in my primary hand to do it.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to level this sword up too.
Do whatever you need to.
Oh yeah, I can't do that right now, but I will. Okay, put that in that hand.
Because we're going to fight something called an ulcerating spirit, and there are two of them that I've discovered so far in this game. They're both titans of power and pain. They're extremely mobile and extremely strong.
That is awesome.
They're optional bosses, all of them. But if like beating this one, this one like is protecting some pretty nice loot. So.
Okay. Too bad I can't use both weapon arts. That'd be cool. Anyway, your sign's down. I get it.
Yeah, my sign's down. There you go.
Freaking around with it. Yeah, that works better. I just have to take my sword to the blacksmith at some point. Here, check this out, bud. Ready for it?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's a pretty neat ability. You can also release it early without having to fully charge it.
Oh, okay. Bet it won't be as powerful, I'm guessing.
Correct.
Yeah, to birdie. That's right, birdie. My blade gotta reach. Right. The reach and speed of this blade is comparable to the reach you have.
Let me see them. Let me just compare them here. Yeah, yours is about as long. Doesn't hit as hard though.
No, it doesn't hit as hard. And yeah, I mean, you know, you're talking. You gotta.
I'm fucking
pile
wielding a
steel on
slab.
that. But the difference is I can hit fast.
Yes.
So I mean, but you know me, I like to hit quick and get the hell out. I was never really good at the timing thing, except for the great sword that you typically use.
One thing about one thing I really like, and one thing that really shows in PvP, is how people who use colossal weapons have to learn their weapon better.
I gotta talk to the chick.
Yeah, she's really cool. Her name is Nephilim.
It's kind of hot.
She helps you in the next boss.
Okay.
She'll also help you with a boss called the Omen Killer.
Yeah. I like that they got some ab form on her, but it's not over the top, you know. Her hair is kind of a wreck, though.
Well, she's a barbarian, so.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
She
she was.
looks a little small for a barbarian.
She well, the thing is that she was adopted by the dude with the Sauron-looking helmet at the round table. He found her after her village was slaughtered, and she had to basically raise herself for a while.
Okay. I wore out her dialogue.
Cool.
There's something over here, though. Smithing stone, outstanding. Nothing wrong with being able to upgrade my blade. Yay, Doug showed me a good one. That was a good reward. Oh, what the? Oh, it's an ogre.
Yep. Can I trust you with the small fry?
Yep.
Shit! Wrong flask, dipshit!
Bleed a little. Yes, both my blades do bleed damage, by the way.
Alright, and now we head across the way.
Because, yeah.
That
one
boss will
door
come
is
back
locked.
too.
Yep, I kind of figured. Yeah, I do have to hit this.
Ah!
Summon. Now the swimming pool is open. Now there's a summon. What did you do? I got an ash. It's an ash of war drum collar.
Yep.
That one is from the field.
Ow.
What happened?
This is not the friendly one.
Oh, I got bleed damage on him. Do you see that? I got a jar shard. And some raw meat dumplings. Dumplings do sound good today.
You're a dumpling.
Yeah, you don't you get me started. I'll cook you as a dumpling. Hey, Doug.
Hmm. Yeah, I know. We'll go down that way.
Right above our head.
Yep, I know. We'll go that way. Don't worry. This is
Just
one of the
pointed it out.
alternate paths.
Alright.
Both of these paths end in dead end. Let's see. Which...
Yeah, my new blade definitely needs some upgrades. Definitely not yet.
Oh, this is just the fucking grace. Okay, let's get back out.
It's just where we were already at. How come you got a bubble on you?
That bubble was a result of my wondrous physic. The next hit I took would have had 99% of its damage negated.
Nice.
But it only works for one hit after I use the potion, and it's also time-based. And I accidentally used it in the mid-fight because I was trying to cycle my fucking inventory, and...
Alright. I get it. Fucking throwing knives. I hate the run jump shit. I don't mind the jumps, but the run jumps always make me so fucking weak. Oh, and then he fucks it up, of course. Give me a moment.
Okay.
This would be better if I ran out. So on the second jump, did you have to run and jump in a special way?
Nope. Just jump.
Good, I hung up on the wall. Good freaking grrr.
You can run and jump if you want. You might have a better chance of success.
Well, it's just the angle, and there's really not anywhere to run and jump on that spot, you know?
Yeah, you don't want to hug the wall on that one.
It'd be nice if my camera would quit changing its own angle.
When somebody showed me this path, my fucking brain exploded.
So did you hit, you just hit jump, okay. Yeah?
Yeah, I didn't, like, again, like, I don't even think to do most of this.
Right. You know there was a door back here?
Yep. This isn't a backtrack. This is more stuff.
I got a Knight Greatsword, the Banished Knight Greatsword.
Yeah, it's a pretty good greatsword. I was using it on my mage for a little while, but then I found the troll greatsword.
Right. The Greatsword I've seen so far that I liked was one of the legendaries. It's a Holy Blade. It has, it's very much like what I used in Bloodborne. You know, my Black Blade.
Yeah.
Good thing, oh, that was a good fight.
Alright, back over this way.
goodies in this one. We got golden rune. And smithing. Problem is, I don't know, like, on the smithing runes map value yet. Here's the dude shit right here.
Oh yeah, I always forget about that.
Oh, there's another one right here, Doug. Dude, John. That guy could have got me in the back easy.
Oh, they won't though. They prefer ranged fights. They'll throw firebombs.
No.
They're wimps.
I got a word or weird street word. Play corpse. And I got a tower shield. Manor tower. That sounds pretty awesome, but I'm betting you gotta be pretty strong to carry that one. Freaking
Manor tower shield, 30 strength. Yep.
This sign is glowing like a mofo. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Nah, probably not. I'm not seeing it. Oh. I'm wondering if we should have stayed on there. Oh my god. I was thinking there was a hole up above, but it wasn't a hole. Hey, I almost missed this one.
Oh, don't. Okay, so this one is a very big pain in the ass to get, because you can't get it from there for some dumb reason. You know what you have to do?
Oh, what? Seriously?
It is so hard. You have to jump basically in place and then nudge forward barely.
Right. And what was? Do you remember what the item was?
I don't, unfortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't have you do it.
Golden Rune 3 wasn't even worth it. But I did it.
Ice cream.
Rainbow something or other stolen garbage.
Shortcut!
Right?
The true reward here is an open map. Alright, now we'll head back down this way. So, how many runes do you have on you?
How many runes?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. As far as the non-spent ones, I have.
Like, is it enough for a level up, is what I'm asking.
I'm looking. Runes held 7,800. No.
Okay.
That's not far off.
Okay, so then you should probably use runes to level up one more time. I will go ahead and leave, because there is an optional boss in this fucking place, and he will annihilate you if you are not ready.
Right.
Ugh. Like, this thing means business, and I've had to fight 2 of them, and I'm happy that I'll have somebody else, at least.
Right.
But this might take us a few attempts.
10,000 more. Let me see.
If you want to, you can go back to the round table and reinforce your stuff if you're able.
Yeah, I think that might.
Because that'll make me stronger too. My weapon reinforcement level in your world is only equivalent to yours.
Okay. I'll go talk to the giant. Oh, and I might as well talk to the holy man too, since I got that blood.
I wouldn't have you prepare so much for the final boss of this area, because believe it or not, I think this thing is harder.
Okay.
If we can kill this thing, we can kill Godric.
Right. Where'd the holy dude go?
He sniffs his own farts, that's where.
Yeah, right.
Just... Oh!
Oh, there's another work of heresy.
Why do you keep bringing me heretical arts? No, they're all I find?
I did it to that other chick and she went mad. Alright, Alright, so... Oh, outstanding is Black Flame shit. Black Flame Blade. Is that any good? Let's see, enhances... Oh, nice. You can put it on your blade. Damn, that's 6,400. That is really pricey. Think it's worth it, though?
I wouldn't know. My paladin is yet to get off the ground. I only got him far enough to get Torrent.
Yeah, fucking find a spell. Giant, I think, is over here. No, not that one. Giant. Not that one. That's the weird guy that's going insane. But yeah, I'm pretty sure me handing that guy these books is gonna.
I doubt it. This game is a lot friendlier regarding NPC quest lines. Like, it's harder to fuck them up. They almost, like, honestly, the way they treated multiplayer and the way they treat NPC quest lines, it feels like such a mixed bag. Because on one hand, you have the main game, which is, like, hard as balls, but then you have them doing their absolute hardest to try and hide the fact that multiplayer exists as if they're ashamed of it. And then you also have, like, NPC quest lines, which are, like, so hard to fuck up and so easy to do. Like, what do they want? Do they want, like, hard players or do they want soft players? Like, I can't tell. I hate.
I was just gonna say I need more smithing stone.
Yeah, I just hate the fact that, like, multiplayer is, like, gated behind so many errands.
Right.
Like, even co-op is a pain in the ass because the curled remedy, like, nobody tells you that you have to use that first in order to summon people. I mean, yeah, you could just read that yourself, but that, like, I don't know, it didn't need to be that way. It could have just been people's signs are down. There was zero excuse to have this the way it is. And don't even get me started about PvP and how, like, it's so easily part of From Software's history. Like, PvP invasions are something that you force onto the host player. That is what it is by nature. But having to sign, like, a permission slip, like what is technically a permission slip, and having the host to realize where the quest line is to get the tongue, and then even remember to use it, is just like, why are you ashamed of it, FromSoft? It's your history.
So, hey, Doug,
Hmm?
do they get a good longbow?
Longbows are pretty good, but great bows have.
Yeah, no, I was wondering if they had a good one in here, like in Dark Souls 3 or so.
I mean, I haven't seen all of them yet. But the great bow I gave you should deal tons of damage with great arrows.
Right. Alright, I got my sword all strengthened up.
Awesome.
Yeah, so both of them are at +6.
Good.
Yeah, we're gonna wreck some lives. Alright, I think I'm done in this place.
Alright, so I will meet you at the site of grace called Lift Side Chamber. +6 makes me feel leagues better about this upcoming fight.
Alright, I found it. So yeah, my new blade will do some serious damage now. Yeah, when I was using it, I was only at 1 and I was doing pretty good damage. It was worth murdering the NPC for it.
Hmm. If you say so.
It was.
You wouldn't catch me doing that shit.
Wait till I like get it strong enough to wield that meteor blade for my freaking second hand. Nice. Yeah, like I said, the only other NPC, well, both you and I have killed the NPC in Dark Souls 3. The old lady who was gonna die anyway.
Oh, yeah, well, she's not really worth anything, and she also, like... So the problem with her existence is that the game auto-teleports you to her if you don't,
Yeah.
after you beat the last, after you beat the second to last Lord of Cinder. And honestly, she doesn't need to exist at all because she has no lore importance. She has no, like, thematic importance. She doesn't really give you anything.
She's a good person, though.
Not really.
Well, she talked nicely to you. And
She's nice to you, maybe. But, you're right. I am guilty of killing her, but not for her loot.
Right in that hole over there, there's an item.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, this is the way we went. Never mind. Okay. Jumping time.
Oh god, I'm so thrilled.
Oh, how did that miss?
I'm guessing we have to die. It's a freaking leaf. Here comes a sneaky bastard. I went to jump, my guy went. I'm looking at the bat. Let me fall down. Oh, and then there's that item across the way that we're going to. It's kind of a road marker. Come here, this way. Did you just jump or run down?
Just jump.
Good, because this is freaking me out. Oh, I could have used that a little while ago, but that's a couple more and I can do one more upgrade. That was one. I need more stones. Bad. Yeah. No, you don't.
But yeah, one thing that really shows during PvP is how, like, people who use colossal weapons have to learn their weapon. Like, they have to become extremely familiar with it because of how PvE works. So it really shows in PvP when you can see somebody who understands the frames of their weapon versus somebody who's just R1 spamming.
I just got something called Ran Core Call.
Yep, I got it from killing a fucking beetle thing.
Oh
Okay.
yeah? Wonder what it does.
So down there is pain.
Yeah, I like pain.
Yeah, pain isn't really good, is it?
So don't pick up the goodies till the boss is dead. Correct?
Let's go. Wait for it.
Remember you win.
What is it doing? That hurt. It does have a phase 2. Nice shot. Very good shit. Get away from it. Hail whip.
I'm stuck. Can't get out of there.
Damn, this thing's staggering easily. This thing's easier than I remember. We killed it. I was expecting so much more. I'm a little disappointed, not gonna lie.
Okay. Oh, where'd all those goodies go?
I guess because I had you there to bleed it. Hmm?
Right. Oh, there was just a whole bunch of shit on the ground when we came in, and now I don't see it.
What do you mean
it's back. Is it back that way?
I mean, they should be on the corpses. Did you pick them up during the fight?
No. I picked up 2, and there was plenty left. Don't see 'em. There is one item here, though, but this isn't where we were. What the hell is that? The big freaking face here.
I don't know what this is, and frankly, if I never find out, that'll be the best.
I'm gonna go back and check and see if the items are still there.
I mean, they should be. Should have only been 2 to 3 items.
Right. Yeah, I only picked up 1 item. Didn't have time to pick everything up. No, they're gone now.
Maybe you picked it up by accident. There's no other explanation as to why they would have vanished. And using triangle isn't exactly an uncommon thing.
Right.
But hey, I'm happy we did kill it.
Right? It went well. Oh, that might be.
Would have been better than doing that by yourself.
Yeah, that would have sucked. It's about Sciaticron. That says tick. Good on. Dad texted me, so I'm just responding. Apparently, he's not going to come over today.
I was waiting on you. That's what. Do you
I
really
wasn't
like
sure
the
if we
fluff
got
on my
through.
outfit, by the way? I found this armor set balls deep in Kylan.
What
There-
to do for you?
Oh, all you have to do is farm it off of a few knights who are wearing it.
No, I meant, like, what's the stats on it? Is it
Oh,
like
they're pretty
strength
good.
build
It's
or-
actually relatively lightweight compared to what it offers. And it boosts your rot resistance.
Okay.
Well,
More trouble?
alright, so I'm going to leave the world, and I want you to meet me at a different grace.
Okay.
I want you to meet me at the secluded cell grace.
Secluded cell. Is that near our location?
Yeah, it should be in the castle somewhere.
A lot of assholes in there, huh?
By the way, we just finished clearing the entire castle of all of its shit.
Right. So those were all the optional bosses?
Those are all the optional areas of the castle.
Okay.
All that's left is the Big Daddy.
Right. Damn, I'm sporting $5,000 and it's not enough. I need
Yeah,
a
it-
whole $10 more
For all the
grand.
fucking effort it took to kill that thing, like, $5,000 really.
Right.
Like, come on. It's a tree spirit, for God's sake.
Wow, so that smell I got? The, oh, what the hell? The black sword requires faith, so I'll have to crank my faith up a little. Faith is at 8, so 2 levels. That's affordable.
Hmm.
Alright, gonna summon now.
Fring. You're gonna love this.
Oh, yeah?
So, Nephili's sign should be around here.
Yep, right over here.
Once she's summoned, go ahead and head in.
I like how it takes forever, even though it's like not a real place. Oh, what the hell?
Just watch.
Yeah, I've seen the creature. I just couldn't make out what the hell it is. Oh. I thought it was a dragon.
Born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
No.
Deliver me unto greater heights.
So he is a shard bearer.
Well,
So he's gonna be kicking our ass, buddy.
lowly tarnished,
Oh, what?
plain as a lord.
Another fucking mountain.
I come.
Alright, I already don't like him. I won't be
am
kneeling.
the lord of all that is golden.
Oh, look at little him, and he's still all in body parts to make himself a big man.
That's exactly what happened, actually. All right. Get away from him! Get away! Here we go.
Beating on her. Oh, that's nice. He cut his own damn arm off. Oh no, not a blood magic user.
No, it's not.
What a corrupted piece of crap.
List of dragons.
Oh, not the dragon, no.
Lend me thy strength.
Oh, what? Oh, this ain't good. It's not the dragon head attack thing, is it? Yeah, it is.
Okay, so, you know, the first time I saw that cutscene, I was like, oh, you're crazy.
Hey, look at fire coming on my map. I'm coming in.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Coming to get me.
Shit. Out of FP. Give me a sec.
Uh-oh.
Don't die on me, man. I'm a coming, Luigi. Uh-oh. Get away!
God damn it, let me get out.
Here he comes! Get away from him! Come here, come get it, big guy!
Oh, shit. You got a hell of a read. I get hit a couple more times and dead, but I guess. That was a little rough. Stupid guy. Why are we still trapped? I got a Godric's Great Room. This is where we killed Godric.
Ooh, yeah. So you remember that long bridge path that I told you would become important later?
Yeah.
Yeah, now that's where I want you to go. But when you rest at this grace, a dude will appear that's stepping on Godric's shriveled corpse. Don't attack him.
Okay. Yeah, this I got something called Remembrance of the Grafted.
Yes. When you go to the round table hold, a new area will be available, and a new NPC that's there can craft you a boss weapon out of it.
Alright, so I'm gonna be going up the stairs from my current location. Is that what you
Where
said?
you want to go to reforge that great rune is a place called Limgrave Tower Bridge. You have it marked on your map. You've already been there.
Alright, we coming back to this location later?
Yeah, eventually. That path leads into Liurnia of the Lakes, which is the next region.
Okay. Let's see where
So, Godric then.
did you say it was? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the place I want you to go. You're asking where I want.
Yep.
It is called Limgrave Tower Bridge. That's where I want you to go. You'll have to do that solo. I recommend you run past all of the golems.
Okay.
But there's a teleporter at the end of the bridge. They're giant, like golems, like stone golems. But anyways,
You and I should go kill that freaking giant too.
So Godric then, his lore. What I know about him so far is that he is a descendant of the first Elden Lord, whose name was Godfrey. And the first Elden Lord, by the way, I've seen him. The dude's jacked beyond all hell. He's a normal humanoid, though. He was raised in a warrior tribe. He fights bare-fisted. He's a fucking badass. The only reason they gave him a weapon is because they felt that it was appropriate of an Elden Lord. But he discards the weapon whenever he wants to fight seriously, because that's how he earned his title. But anyways, Godric is his descendant, and Godric is also the weakest of the Shard Bearers. Out of like I think the 5 or 6 shard bearers that we'll have to fight in this game, we just killed the weakest, the runt. And the only reason why he was a runt is because his royal blood was diluted, meaning that he did not inherit the power. He did not inherit the full power of his clan, which is why he was so dead set on grafting to become stronger. Is because he was desperate. He wanted to prove to the other shard bearers that his heritage is true. He was desperate. He was vain, and he was weak.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
These guys are laying down. Is that what it is?
They're gonna get up.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Just making sure that's what I got to watch for. I'm on
Yeah.
my way.
But yeah, Godric is I understand Godric. I understand wanting more. I understand the want for power, but he was taking a shortcut was his biggest issue.
Oh, frick. He's got a hell of a range.
Yeah, one of them has a great bow.
Yeah, no, this guy's got this big freaking double edged blade.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to, damn.
But yeah,
You got
Godric.
me thinking.
Godric wanted to take a shortcut to getting that power,
Oh,
and
fuck
he
yeah.
used grafting with the power of his great rune. He used his rune to make grafting work. Normally, you can't just staple somebody else's fucking arm onto you and expect to have a new arm, but his great rune is magical, so. And it's unfortunate because of all the things he could have used that rune for. But from what I understand, all the other shard bearers are not pushovers. That's this game's. Godric was this game's idea of a pushover.
I was supposed to get to the end and teleport, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then there will be a tower in front of you. You'll want to go into that tower.
Alright. Yeah, that one guy had a hell of a reach, and then the other guy with that bow was pretty rough. He's pretty accurate.
There's nothing of value behind you when you teleport onto the other side of the bridge. All it is like throwing knives or some shit and a bunch of annoying birds.
Okay.
But yeah, Godric was I understand Godric, but I don't approve of his methods. You know what I mean?
Right.
He wanted to live up to his family's legacy of being the Elden Lords, and he couldn't do it. So he tried cheating his way through it.
Right. Yeah, that was kind of odd. Alright, I'm entering the Divine Tower.
Mm-hmm. Just ascend to the top. What shall happen should become obvious.
Wow, what a hell of a distance up I am.
I assume one of these towers is in each region. Each one of the shard bearers has since had their runes decline in power, which tells me that they've been holding it for a long time.
There's a black shadow here. That's really weird. It looked like somebody was here, but it's just some
There's
kind of
nothing.
black shit. Right? I'm ascending. Was there anything underneath me? I didn't bother looking.
No. That tower exists solely to restore your great rune.
Restore my great rune?
Yeah, the great rune you got from Godric. At the very top, you restore it, and that's when you learn what the rune arcs do.
Oh, okay.
Beady-boo.
That'd be my dad again. Ain't dead and it's empty. But I don't suspect she'll start bothering me until 6. She don't usually wake up till about 6.
It is 6.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's one of those freaking trees here. Read message. Wait. Jumping? Yeah, I don't think so. You jump.
Time for jumping.
Right.
Trust me,
Oh,
guys.
yeah, his lover. What the fuck?
I don't know, man. People are fucking stupid.
Too high up. Oh, too high up. People, they really don't. They should not let these people talk.
There should be like a
At
voting out
At least
option.
it didn't say finger but hole. Alright, I'm going in where some kind of predator. Please don't kill me. The hell is dead body? What the hell is this? Like, used to be a troll? And a tree golem monster? I don't know.
I think I know what you're talking about. Hang on.
I'm like standing in his crotch right now.
Yeah.
Alright, great rune restored.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this isn't. Okay, this is a dead two fingers. You'll learn what those are eventually. Actually, very soon you'll learn what a two fingers is. Yeah, they're fingers. But anyways, the great rune that you just restored, you should equip it at the next at the grace that you lit, and whenever you use a rune arc, Godric's great rune increases all your stats by 5.
Okay. How long does that last?
Permanent until you die or enter somebody else's world.
I see.
And if you enter somebody else's world, it's only temporarily turned off.
Yeah.
Just make sure you have it equipped first.
Oh, the rune?
Yeah, at the site of grace. Yeah, at the site of grace, there was a new option called Great Runes.
Okay. When do they give me the ability to alter my appearance?
There's an entire dungeon side quest for that. It is in Limgrave. You're looking for a place called the Coastal Cave.
Coastal Cave, that sounds familiar. I think I know that one. Look here.
The boss that gives you the sewing needle that allows you to change your clothing is at the end of Coastal Cave. I think we already killed it.
I think we did, yes. I'm sure of it.
The problem is that a lot of stuff can't be altered yet. I assume they'll patch more options and...
Alright, so where do you want me to teleport to?
Well, did you equip your Great Rune?
No, not yet. Because I was gonna need to be at a place to do
Yeah, you just need to be at a site of grace. Anyone will do.
Right. Let's see here. I'll go up to the Divide Bridge. You want to meet me there? If that's the place where the giant is?
The giant?
Yeah, you remember the giant? The flaming giant?
The flaming giant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, the
like you
Divine
said
Bridge
you-
where the giant golem
Yeah.
is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure, I guess.
I figured it'd be fun to go kill his ass.
Yeah, I killed it on this character.
We've got a score to settle with him.
Sure, I'll put my sign down.
'Cause, you know, opening a treasure chest should not be a punishment. It's almost like they said, screw it, we're not gonna put mimics in here. What we're gonna do, though...
Well, I actually prefer this option. You can just run in, open the chest, and leave.
Right.
There are mimics in this game, though.
Treasure chest, memory spell, flash...
My sign's down.
I don't see it.
What, at
Oh,
the Grace?
there you
Yeah.
go. So should I equip this then?
Yep, equip it, and then use a rune arc, and then summon me.
And then summon you. Just use it first. Alright, I used it. That's cool.
Yep, you notice it boosting all your shit?
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking fat as hell. I actually prefer to have it turned off when I'm typically exploring, because rune arcs are a little difficult to come by unless you're co-oping a lot. And it also gives me a read on what I can and can't carry at a practical manner. Because it will give you improper reads as to your equip load if you just have it on all the time. From what I'm told...
Go ahead.
From what I'm told, though, the I can tell your runed up. But from what I'm told, Godric's Great Rune is kind of the best. At least for conventional PvE.
Okay. Yeah, last time I was here, I got him half down. Oh, they. Oh.
Fuck! That's dumb and should be hated. Damn, he took a lot of crit damage from me just now. Ow. Fuck. Why does everything delay its fucking attacks? Oh, I'm hitting him in the gut. This guy sucks. What the fuck? He's kind of like clipped into the ground. There we go.
I gotta go home.
Yep.
So, last time I was here, I opened a chest and stole everything out of it. But
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to see this.
It's turned off, but it's a teleporting point from the actual area. See, this is
So, yeah.
way ahead of the end of game from where you are. I'm actually coming up on it, though.
Yeah, did you see that dragon?
What?
Look
Oh,
over
the dead
here.
dragon behind there? Yeah.
Yeah.
So dragons are revered as holy figures in this game,
Okay.
and the shattering of the Elden Ring seems to have killed most of them.
Yeah.
Not really sure why, but it seems to have some connection with their life force.
Right, but that's still amazing, that big dead dragon.
I saw
Yeah,
one
that's
almost as big
really-
in Dragon Barrow.
Did ya? Alive or dead?
Kind of in between.
Oh.
It was dying.
But still, that's freaking impressive.
Yep. Nobody slew it, though. It just kind of died.
Yeah, nobody down from here.
Nope. That's because this is an advanced area. They don't want you getting here early.
Right. Yeah, but they got a pole thing here and it don't work for whatever reason.
I'll be coming up on this area, but unfortunately, I don't think this this area drops any armor sets I really want. But it's got really cool music.
Right. Well, we're stuck here.
No, we're not. You can just warp out. I'm going to be leaving anyways and cutting off stream. Thank you all for watching, if indeed you still are. I'll have this part up on YouTube tonight. So be good people, and remember to teabag your invaders.